闇を駆け抜ける Across the long and winding road Across the long and winding road
か弱い光が指さ先 Silent haze 가슴이 가슴이 돌아 강해 하지록 놀리슴 각니다 산들 끼고 지나 있는 생각 Close my eyes to figure out the vacancy Don't know what I want 내 또 you make me do Because 思い出そう
welcome in everybody. Let's see. Sorry. Just saw Kraken go live, so I got my lurk in now. Bliss, congrats on being first in the one-man race. And Cheto, welcome in. How's everything going for you? New RPG because, well... I'm sorry. Because technically we finished Grandia 2 on Thursday? Friday? Thursday. Thursday? I don't remember. It was one of those days. I've already set the audio, so the audio shouldn't be that loud. It's actually down at like 20 on the volume thing. So if it's too loud...
Hanging silently in space, the world in the shadow of the blue star was once a lonely, barren place, unfit for habitation. However, Althena took pity on that world
Found more
and
sprites.
transformed it into a place of beauty and wonder. She called
There's a bunch of them.
Lunar. Time and circumstance conspired to force Althena to populate Lunar with people from the blue star. And just as on the world from which they came from, life was held in a delicate balance. Through times of peace, war, chaos,
Sorry, I'm just listening to our backstory.
The blue star loomed as the only constant in the new world. Thousands of years passed, burying the origin and purpose of the blue star in the sands of time. Eventually, the inhabitants of Lunar forgot why the blue star was there, or how it came to be, until a girl awakened that could join the two worlds, or tear them apart, forever.
So basically the people populated the moon and then the two groups forgot about each other? Or just the one group? What's the best sprite you found so far? I think the demon one's still probably one of the better ones for like you or me. Where you heal up after taking somebody out. For the record, this is with the volume turned down severely low. Oh yeah. Now, does she actually have blue hair or blonde hair, and it looks blue because of the crystal? Well... somebody got nuked. Jesus. Val, welcome in.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man. Because I threw away my sandwich! Just a pickle! He's a monster!
We'll check it out. I mean, worst that happens, Val, is we just pick a new game.
This is not the proper time for my awakening.
I feel like I have all. I feel like I'm missing one, or not missing one or two of those. I'm missing the gummy one. I don't think I have any gummy ones. I don't think I've seen a gummy one. But I feel like I have all the rest of those.
Something's gone very wrong.
Sounds good. I said I can't remember. I have a couple of the gold ones. I have the base gold one, and then I have the gold water one also. And I'm missing. There's another gold one I picked up in that same run, but I don't remember what it was because I sent it out on like a personal dump before a team killed
Ruby,
us.
did you say something just now?
Yeah.
For the love of Altina, please don't tell me you're hearing voices now.
I'm sure I heard something. I should have brought Grandpa's chisel. This is way harder than I thought.
Well, hurry up! The timer on the trap is almost run out!
Wait, what trap?
Don't let your guard down! Hero, you always get carried away like this!
I know, Ruby. Just leave it to me. Yeah, there! I got it!
Yay!
Oh, good lord.
What's that rumbling?
Oh no, the exit's closing! Hurry!
Ah, the rope broke! Oh, Hero! Don't die on me! You just can't die!
I'm okay, Ruby. It's just a few bruises.
Phew, what a relief. Okay.
It goes all right, Mew.
No more exploring for us. I can't do this anymore, Hero. We always end up getting in some sort of trouble.
Shh, Ruby, listen.
What?
Ah! Come on, Ruby. Let's get out of here. Well, it looks like you've caught us in another messy situation. Oh, by the way, if you haven't figured it out, my name is Hero, and the flying cat is named Ruby. She says she's actually a baby red dragon, but I don't know if I quite believe her. She doesn't care, though. We've been friends for what seems like forever. My grandfather Gwyn is an archaeologist who taught us how to explore ancient ruins like this. Well, not exactly like this. Grandpa'd have a
At least we can just kind of watch this.
Kind of danger. But you get the idea.
What
I think
are you
it's
up
so
to,
cool
Mew?
that these dungeons and ruins that time forgot can be found and explored by someone like me. The world I live in today is the result of things that happened long ago. Someday, I'll gather enough information from ruins like these to prove that.
Hero! Bust a move! I think we lost them!
Still figuring out.
You dummy!
Yeah, luckily for me, it's RPG Sunday. I didn't have to think. And I think tomorrow we're doing World of Tanks for the games when the guys jump on. Phew. Was too close for comfort. One of those Inferno ghouls singed my wings. But hey, just a small price to pay for that huge jewel we found. Uh-oh, we better head back to Grandpa's house before he starts to worry about us. Might do Pal World. I don't know if I like that being on this. You're having fun with the game? Power World was always fun. It's just Like I was on a server that somebody else was running, and then they just kind of stopped. Didn't really tell anybody. The server just ended, and then it was like, oh, well, I don't feel like rebuilding everything. Played easy with your friend, and you got the basics of it, and then you did your solo world on hard, and it was nothing compared. Yeah. Running away from all those flaming monsters and giant boulders really wore me out. Here, why don't we stand at the statue and send a prayer of love to Athena? I was so better after blessing from the goddess. I will have an issue with this game if this is the fastest I can move in it. Okay. Ugh. No, the game. I died in a battle there. I got back-to-back fights. He took too much damage and died. So here it is. If I can't skip through the opening, then I'm gonna go play something else.
Don't let your guard down! Oh, you always get carried away like this!
I know, Ruby.
I'll come back in like 20 minutes when I feel like playing this game again.
There! I got it!
Yay! What's that rumbling?
Oh no, the exit's closing! Hurry!
Ah, the rope broke!
Why does Val always suggest some really crappy games? What I want to know the answer to.
Hero, don't die on me! You just can't die!
I'm okay, Ruby. It's just a few bruises.
Phew, what a relief!
Because we can't skip any of this.
Okay, that's it. No more exploring for us. sort of
Shh, Ruby, listen.
What?
Taking the headset off.
Get out of here! Well, looks like you've caught us in another messy situation. Oh, by the way, if you haven't figured it out, my name is Hero, and the flying cat is named Ruby. She says she's actually a baby red dragon, but I don't know if I quite believe her. She doesn't care, though. We've been friends for what seems like forever. My grandfather Gwyn is an archaeologist who taught us how to explore ancient ruins like this. Well, not exactly like this. Grandpa'd have a coronary if he saw me in this.
Don't I own real games that don't
but
suck?
You get the idea. I think it's so cool that these dungeons and ruins that time forgot can be found and explored by someone like me. The world I live in today is the result of things that happened long ago. Someday, I'll gather enough information from ruins like these to prove that.
Hero! Bust a move! I think we lost him! Hero! You dummy!
Alright. Where did I throw that controller?
that, Hero? It's amazing. I wonder what kind of ship is able to move around without wind or sails like that.
Alright.
Hey, you!
Let's pretend.
Yes, you over there!
Who does this Joker think he is?
What are you doing in this area?
My name is Hero, and this is Ruby. Identify yourself.
I am White Knight Leo, leader of Althena's Guard, and this is the dragon ship Destiny.
Okay.
Now then, listen up! You kids need to evacuate these premises. I don't want to see any civilians accidentally caught in the middle of this thing. Return home immediately. Move it! Helmsman, set a new course. Destination, Gwyn's Research Outpost.
There's a lot of just annoying little nits so far. Unskippable animations. Like... So one of the others is if I want to move fast, like I'm hitting the button, I could hit it, hold it, and that works for a minute, but it only does bursts of speed. You don't actually go fast the whole time. Half the time I don't even bother. There's no reason to not use the auto battle. But we just took enough of hits that I need to go back up here and heal again. I forgot that this game had this stupid, like, sprint mechanic that... complete waste of life. Then we have a save point this time, at least. Oh god, man. Why do I agree to play these games? Somebody please come up with a better RPG to play today. How does it say we're 50 some odd minutes in when... Is anybody doing something fun like watching paint dry? Contracting a disease? I don't know. Please share. It's just dull. It's annoying. Like, I guess I'm supposed to be using these occasional herbs that I found to heal myself as I'm going through this section, because if you just go through it fighting, or I'm supposed to dodge everything and not fight. And if that's what they're trying to get at, then No. That's in no way fun. Because I've had to go back to the healing point multiple times already. And yes, it's 2 screens back to get there at this point. To sprint, I have to move, and then I get to tap this, and it'll sprint for a second, and then it stops. So just mobility, like, this is my normal speed. It is not appreciable. So it's like, it's just like, I'm starting, at the very start, I'm already getting annoyances. I'm like, guys. Tag in, there's no such thing as an autosave. Also, a pet peeve in all remakes. It's like, for the love of God, I thought we got out of this stuff where it stopped autosaving. Yeah, no worries, man. It's just how it is. And like, the story so far hasn't really been that entertaining. It's just, hey, we're grave robbers or tomb raiders or whatever. I guess you get to pick. And some guy came down in a ship, but obviously our character wasn't in any way shocked about the spaceship. That must be something normal for this world. And then, like, on the overscreen here, I can't even fast. Look, it's the ship. What a shock. We are retained by the goddess Athena to protect our world from those who would harm it. The ship draws upon her power, and Lord Leo answers directly to her. Right, buddy. Let me steal from you. Wow, that was rude. You just said get off like a normal person would have. Let me guess, we're gonna be fighting these statues at some point. Yes, Lord Leo, I have spent many years researching the Blue Spire, but it remains a mystery to me as it has been to everyone for hundreds of years. You can't possibly expect that I would know all of its secrets or even any of them. Besides, what leads you to be interested in the Spire at all? Blue stars, secret riddles. Bah, what a simple life you lead, my aged archaeologist. My work is of much greater importance than digging up the offal of our ancestors. The Destroyer is coming to our world, and the Blue Spire is the place at which it will enter. The goddess Athena has given me direct and explicit orders to eradicate the Destroyer. The goddess Athena? The demon in the Tower of Blue? Bah! You speak nonsense. Utter nonsense. Whether you believe me or not, Gwyn, I require your help, and I shall not leave without it. Ugh. But what if going inside is what releases it? Ah, I know our paths would cross once more, Hero. When I learned of your family ties, your grandfather claims to know nothing of the Spire or of the Destroyer's arrival. I find it hard to believe that such a famed historian would be ignorant of such topics. Right. Can I not just... There we go. Man. Here, what's wrong with you? You walked right past Grandpa Gwen without saying a word. What if he needs your help dealing with Lord Leo? Shame on you. Oh, come on, nobody wants to talk to him. Fuck. Fine, we'll go back. Grandpa, we're home. There you are. If you weren't always late, I might have started worrying about you. This is Lord Leo, the head of Althena's guard. He wants to know about the Blue Spire. Yes, and as I was about to explain, I don't have the time for a history lesson. I have but a single question of you. Gwen, how does one break the seal of the Spire's entrance? Ah, yes, well, that is indeed the million-silver question, isn't it? Not exactly sure, of course, but it seems to me that if one were to take the... I don't have the time to act on a hunch, old man. You don't know the way inside. I shall simply have to destroy the Blue Spire with a blast of the Destiny Dragon Cannon. Good lord. One full of monsters are very dangerous. You're unsure of what you're doing. Here you have a kind face and a strong will, which makes you a valuable commodity. Is he recruiting a child? This game's taking a sus turn. Why don't you leave this foolish field of archaeology and join us in Althena's guard? You have the potential to be a great warrior hero. I know a good man when I see one. Didn't you just tell us to get lost a minute ago? Oh, I just bet you do. Why would a hero want to trade his freedom for servitude? It won't work for you. You're grating on my nerves, little one. Did you never learn to speak only when spoken to? Unless you have suddenly recalled the information I seek, I shall take leave of you now. Cool. I must prepare myself and the members of Althena's guard to confront the Destroyer. And for your safety, Gwen, I suggest that you stay far away from the Blue Spire. But then how's he supposed to figure out how to get in for you, stupid? For it's soon to be a battlefield upon which the Destroyer shall become the destroyed. Wouldn't that be convenient if you could just thwart a prophecy by saying, I'll be there? That arrogant fop claimed the goddess has come to our world once again as a human. He's issuing orders directly to him. Very strange. And this destroyer he spoke of. Something's up, my boy. That's for certain. I don't like the smell of it, not one bit. You're gonna blow up the spire? Is that what you're gonna do? Something happened to hurry, lad, hurry! Oh no, do I go up to where I was earlier and this time see something? Crazy. Look here, do you see that strange beam of light shining forth from the blue spire? Same directly into the heavens, pointed toward the blue star. Something teleported. I've lived near the spire for many years, Hero, and I've never seen anything quite like that. I think we've witnessed the arrival of the Destroyer, my boy, just as Lord Leo predicted. And I have that awful feeling that we're all going to be in a world of trouble. Check out that light. Check out that light, Grandpa. What if it really was the Destroyer? We need to find out for sure and warn Lord Leo if it is. And I know you won't be satisfied until you see it with your own eyes, right, Grandpa? Ah, yes, I suppose you do have a point there, my boy. Well then, go get my weapon in the basement. It might be a little rusty, but it'll do. I'll get the things we need from the house. Well, there's only one item we must have. I'm not letting you and Ruby travel to the Spire by yourself, that's for certain. This is so exciting, Hero. What do you think we're gonna find at the Spire? Well, other than a fantastic adventure, of course. Not that I didn't like the Dragon Ruins. But I can't help but feel that something really amazing is about to happen. That's the oldest knife I've ever seen. I wonder where Grandpa Gwyn got it from. Today, the spirit of the World Cup happening in New York City, you decided to watch women's soccer. You were not disappointed. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I knew I put it away for safekeeping. I'd just forgotten where it was. This jewel is the key that opens the entrance to the Blue Spire. Hold on to it for me, alright? Well, Hero, you look excited and anxious to get going. I expect no less. Hero, my boy, I'm no expert on swordplay, but you have to equip a weapon before using it. I'm too old to take on whatever we might encounter at the Spire all by myself, you know. Anyway, I'm ready to part as soon as you are, Hero. The Blue Spire is due north of here and mighty hard to miss. Saw many goal kicks missing or hitting the ball into the goalkeeper's cage. I mean, that's just soccer in general. Or kicking the ball into a fellow team member by complete accident. Now that's not normally how soccer goes. The other ones are pretty normal. Part of me was in shock when you saw a woman basically upper kick a player in the face. I mean, it happens. It's soccer. Here's the entrance. Here, hand me the jewel I gave you earlier. It's time to put it to use. I put the jewel into the eye like this. The door should open. Let me guess, you gave him the wrong jewel? My eyesight isn't what it used to be, but I certainly see that the door hasn't opened. Followed the procedure just as it was written in the book. Very strange indeed. Eureka! I should have realized that we needed 2 jewels to open the entrance, not 1. I didn't know you'd found a dragon jewel, Hero. I suppose it's from the Dragon Ruins? What else haven't you told your grandpa, Are there any more secrets I should know? Well... So that was basically your afternoon watching in horror. How are you watching in horror? It's like it's just soccer. Oh well, I should have realized that you were ready to explore the ruins, but boy, you've gone and grown up on me, hero. As much as your grandpa hates to admit it, just glad that you're not upset with me, Grandpa. Now let's go inside and see what we find. Anyway, what? Ready for the cool air to drag itself across the northeast already? I mean, you'll get cool air in about 4 months? Oh. Didn't realize the old guy had a healing spell. You also learned that Women World Cup is happening in Brazil in 2027. I feel like I knew that, but forgotten, mainly because I don't generally watch women's soccer. So you're expecting all of the internet to do internet things? For what? For the soccer?
The peasants are revolting.
Okay, killing the one killed all of them.
But now,
They're rebelling.
Or didn't kill any of them. I don't really know. Women's sport. I mean, yeah, it's women's soccer, therefore. Push. Do we need to go find the Bill Burr clip? Is that what you're telling me? Ugh. See, now I'm feeling inspired to go find that Bill Burr clip. Oh, did you find it? It's not as easy for me to take it out of the chat. Can you put it in Discord real quick? Because I have chat on my streaming computer, but not on my gaming one. Oh, this is a different one, but... This is the one that you just linked. Yeah. This one's a good one if it's the one yep.
Welcome back to our coverage of the game of the year between Yale and North Carolina.
If you're just joining us, we have witnessed an unbelievably well-fought match tonight, and it's come down to penalty kicks. Peterson for Yale, taking the first approach.
Oh, there it is! Spectacular! North Carolina's goalkeeper Richards just let one in past him now, so now the burden rests on Yale's Scott. Sterling.
Here he comes, nerves of steel, that man, dealing with more pressure now than a submarine.
Indeed.
Crowd showing some appreciation.
Zero, welcome in.
Johnson places the ball on the spot, getting ready.
Watch
that
this,
man
it's
literally
funny.
has a cannon for a leg.
Yes, he does.
Here he goes, winding up for the shot, and oh! The cannon has fired and hit Sterling directly to the face.
We clocked that at a stunning 116 kilometers per hour.
Now that's a lot of miles per hour.
Little chance that man's nose is not broken right now.
Oh, indeed. Now Sterling getting checked out for that one. Spectacular save, though, but sadly, he's not out of the woods yet.
On his feet now, a bit shaken.
But not stirred.
This crowd absolutely loves this man.
And Sterling's teammates welcome him back a hero for now.
Wait a minute. We're in an ad break. I'm gonna take this opportunity to go hit the head real quick. When we come back from ads, we're gonna watch the rest of this. I don't want to miss out on the watch on this. This is a very funny skit. He has another funny one too. I'll be right back. Oh yeah, you'll enjoy it. 37 seconds left on the ad break. But in honor of World Cup, this, as Mog said, a must-watch. You might as well go back to the beginning. You know what I should do also? Is there a way to get rid of the audio for a minute? There we go. All right. Let's show it in all its glory.
Welcome back to our coverage of the game of the year between Yale and North Carolina.
If you're just joining us, we have witnessed an unbelievably well-fought match tonight, and it's come down to penalty kicks. Peterson for Yale, taking the first approach.
Oh, there it is! Spectacular! North Carolina's goalkeeper Richards just let one in past him now, so now the burden rests on Yale's Scott Sterling.
Here he comes, nerves of steel, that man, dealing with more pressure now than a submarine.
Indeed.
What's up, Zero?
Some appreciation.
This is in honor of the World Cup. We're watching an old,
that man literally has a cannon
an old
for
video.
a leg.
He does.
Here he goes, winding up for the shot, and oh! The cannon has fired and hit Sterling directly to the face.
We clocked that at a stunning 116 kilometers per hour.
Now that's a lot of miles per hour.
Little chance that man's nose is not broken right now.
Oh, indeed. Now Sterling getting checked out for that one. Spectacular save, though, but sadly, he's not out of the woods yet.
On his feet now, a bit shaken.
But not stirred.
This crowd absolutely loves this man.
And Sterling's teammates welcome him back a hero for now.
Yale's up again for the second attempt, looking to make it 2-0.
He approaches the ball with some determination. Here he goes.
Oh, it's high and wide, way off target.
Yes, apparently he thought he was kicking a field goal.
Wrong kind of football, I'd say.
Good show.
Back now to Scott Sterling. He looks a bit worse for wear, but ready for round 2.
And Shaw takes a moment. Here he goes with the approach.
Oh! Sterling with a fantastic dive. The ball flies straight through his hands and once again strikes him straight in the schnoz.
And let's see it again on the old instant replay. Oh, every excruciating detail captured in HD perfection.
Clocked at 129 kilometers per hour. Sterling does not look well.
2 wonderful saves and 2 definite concussions.
They may replace him at this point. He's done all he can.
Yes, as his trainer takes him off the field like a mustached lion dragging a gazelle through the Serengeti.
Adieu, Scott Sterling.
Adieu.
Yale now with their 3rd PK. Richards is in the goal, bouncing like an infant girl.
The crowd holds their breath as he goes in. Here it comes. Oh, very anticlimactic.
Let's see who they got to replace
Like
Scott.
an infant
Scott
girl.
Sterling!
is back!
He's still in the game!
Oh my! And he's taking a very odd tactic now.
Seems to be curling up to protect his face.
Not exactly a recommended technique, but here it goes. Wait, no, Lambert needs to tie his shoe. Ho-ho! And that's why you do a double knot, kids.
Sterling still waiting for the kick to happen. He's probably wondering when.
Oh!
Sweet buttered crumpet!
My
The ball
goodness!
drills Sterling right in the face.
That man's nose must be absolutely devastated. He's gonna look like a witch that flew her broom into her nose and then crashed into a hammer.
I hardly even care about this attempt. Let's go back to Scott Sterling!
The man!
The myth! The legend!
3 perfect blocks by Sterling and his cat-like face reflexes.
Absolutely incredible. Though I must say, Sterling does not look well at all.
Well, you know football players like to add a bit of drama, don't they?
They're gonna take him out. No, wait! They brought him a chair!
Oh, a bold move by the manager. Bain sets up for the 4th attempt.
And this, frankly, is a gimme. He literally just has to kick it anywhere except where Sterling is sitting.
There is no possible way that North Carolina can mess up this shot. Oh! 158 kilometers per hour!
This man can do no wrong!
Look at him beg for mercy when it's mercy that should be begging for him!
He has looked death in the eye and said, take your best shot! To which Death replies by punching him in the face over.
I always forget about the announcers. But
If Yale makes this final shot, it's all over. But no! Oh, he misses, which means we're going to Scott Sterling!
His face is like a brick wall!
A brick wall that can feel pain and cries a lot.
But where's Sterling? Oh, he seems to be crawling away from the goal. What is he doing?
He's throwing away the bat. Oh! Sterling has done the impossible!
I can't believe it! Look at that! He played it just right! What incredible instincts to crawl away from the goal like that!
And his teammates rush the field, happy as a lark as they slide in.
A Bernini sculpture of a finish.
As his teammates carry him off on the stretcher of glory, we thank you for sharing this absolutely heart-stopping finish.
Scott Sterling and his face of steel have won it all.
Oh man. As soon as I saw what you linked to there, Mog, I was like, oh yeah, that is perfect. Thought it was more recent because of the submarine joke. I guess that one aged like milk. What are you talking about? It aged perfectly. All the jokes in there were still terrific jokes. Hero Gwen, look at that. Isn't it fantastic? I don't know. That whole video was terrific. Indeed it is, Ruby. Indeed it is. After all these years of gazing at the blue spire from afar, About to unlock its mysteries. You have to keep walking before you start unlocking, Grandpa. One second. I just remembered. We're gonna... I think it was this one, wasn't it?
Welcome back to our coverage of the game.
And this one, there it is.
Voila!
Meatloaf?
Eh?
Again? That's it? I'm switching families.
You can't just switch.
Welcome back to our coverage of the NCAA Men's Volleyball Championships between Yale and North Carolina.
If you're just joining us, it has been a roller coaster of an evening. Both teams now tied at 2 sets apiece. The winner of this final set will be the national champions.
North Carolina leading by 1. Yale and their team captain, Scott Sterling.
Love that man.
Don't we all? Trying desperately to hold them here, or it's all over.
Match point for the Tar
Scott Sterling
Heels.
again.
Jones preparing for what may be the last serve of his college career.
And here we go.
Excellent serve.
Johnson setting up. Here comes the spike.
Yale has to stop this return or else... Oh, deflected! Right into Scott Sterling's face.
And Yale ties it up.
Unbelievable!
Buckle up, ladies and gentlemen, because Scott Sterling's face has entered the building.
Take a gander at this replay.
The angle at which Sterling deflects the ball off his skull is nothing short of perfection.
Like watching Da Vinci paint with his face.
Yale now on the prowl to take the lead.
And Carolina setting up what is bound to be a devastating return. And here it comes.
Oh,
nearly!
Sterling makes another tremendous save.
And North Carolina's wasting no mother of pearl!
Sterling scores!
Welcome to the heavyweight bout between Sterling's face and everything else.
He looks as though he could be praying.
The peaceful visage of head drama.
We are all witnesses.
Testify!
Let us feast on the sweet nectar of instant replay.
Wonderful save here, just complete sacrifice.
The ball flies right past the blockers, into Sterling's awaiting face, back over the net, and then right back to Sterling's face like an obese homie pigeon.
That man will leave this court today knowing he gave everything he could. If he leaves it all.
The crowd is now on their feet.
Like mythical Atlas who bore the weight of the world upon his back, so too as Scott Sterling bore this team upon his face.
Yale has come back from the brink and is looking to put this one into the history books.
Match point for Yale.
Carolina finally pushed one through Sterling. Brown Sterling!
Did you see that?
Here comes the spike straight to the man!
The myth! The legend!
His teammates help him to his feet. No! They raise him heavenward!
He ascended through the air like a defensive angel!
An angel with the face of a devil!
Look at this replay! 1 is the loneliest number!
2 tickets to paradise!
3 times a lady! 4 ever young!
As the crowd charges the court, the people are weeping!
Tears of joy!
The tweets are tweeting!
Hashtag Scott
The
Sterling!
hospitals are preparing to receive the man himself!
The 8th wonder of
You
the
appreciate the
world!
lyric.
Great Wall of Sterling!
I'll tell you one thing, when Armageddon comes...
That one actually is the one that I saw first. When I saw the Scott Sterling ones, this is the one that I saw first. And I was like, oh, that's pretty funny. And then I saw the soccer one, I'm like, that's really funny. But I like how they had on the backboard, it said reserved for Sterling. Oh, Jesus. But classic Scott Sterling there. We should take like an entire day one time and just peruse old internet videos. Yeah, Mog, that was from like what, 2014? Think about how long ago. That's 12 years. You say better internet, but it was literally the Wild West of content. Some of them I would say are better. There's a lot that, I mean, they were only funny because it was that time. You're like, yeah, they wouldn't really hold up really well nowadays. Not that they're bad, they're just, their humor is like, eh. Yeah, I know there's a lot of crap now. That is a valid counterpoint. Some of them age very well, like Scott Sterling, the man, the myth, the legend. Technically, I think it was Scott Sterling's face, but Val, this game is meh. I mean, it's not. Well, one of the annoying aspects is the, let me get through this bit. Ugh. Unskippable cutscenes kind of sucked. But, like, if I want to go faster than this pace, I can only do it in bursts. So, map movements feels sluggish at best. Combat's okay. The story is okay so far. I mean, the story you gotta give more time to develop. I know that, so I'm not stressing. But I'm just saying, like, well, you're not the one playing it, so. I don't know, it's just combat and all is me. This was a problem with the last one too in some of these cases. The lack of an autosave still is an annoyance. And I know it's an older game, but this is the remake or the remaster that got put out. The Lunar games are great. I mean, I disagree. I don't think they're great. I think they're okay. But I can't say I've experienced anything from them that would make me say they're great. Also, welcome in. I mean, we did the first one. When did we do the first one, Val? It was 4 months? 4 months back? Three months back. Okay. I mean, I know I gotta give the story more time to develop in this one, but all right. Can't touch me. Now, do you think he'd be able to touch me if I turn? Or only... Oh, Jesus, God. Can't touch this. Do. Can't touch this. Do. Can't touch this. Do. I mean, maybe one day he'll be able to touch this, but not this day. Not this day. What? There we go. Oh, God. Isn't there like a healing statue right out here? Yeah. Why do you hate bourbon chicken? Who hates bourbon chicken? Where did that come from? I mean, there can be bad bourbon chicken, but I mean, for the most part, bourbon chicken's good. You never get it? I don't go out to eat that much, Val. And most times if I go out, it'll be to get fried chicken because I don't have a deep fryer here and, you know, lightly fried chicken isn't as good. Like even nowadays, I no longer go out for wings, I just make my own. I don't like to pay 10, 20 bucks for... Before he starts doing the croaking crap again. And actually, I used to get bourbon chicken more, but nowadays I get dumplings. If I go to a Chinese place, I'll get the dumplings and I'll get what's it called? Crab rangoon. Seems gas prices are going to crash soon. Probably not. What makes you think the gas prices are going to crash? They're down $1 where you are, but the real question is how much the mainstream media is reporting that peace deal was signed. I mean, that doesn't mean that much. just the question is, does it drop it back down to what it was before they spiked up? Or did we drop down with a slight increase from where it spiked when it spiked up? That's how I'll know if if they crash or not. If not, it's just a mask. An awful convenient mask at that. Sure you would. They're not gonna let him crash down too much. I mean, I'm old, so I remember when I used to be able to spend 20 bucks to fill up the tank. And get money back. But that was 30 years ago. But even 10 years ago, I could do it for... Like, it's like, good God, man. Trust me, Mog, I understand. I remember when you could get 2 Whoppers for God, what was it? Going back maybe 20 years, 15 years, you get 2 Whoppers for $5. You know, obviously when it was a sale thing, it's like get two for $5, but hell, now you'd be lucky to get half. Do you remember when the Junior Bacon Cheeseburger at Wendy's was 99 cents? It was on the dollar menu. But what's the price of 1 Whopper on the Burger King app? Yeah, but you never went out for food. You usually ate at home. Same. But in like high school, I would go out a lot more. But we'd go wandering. Yeah, actually, 1 second. I wonder if I still have the Burger King app on my phone. Because I don't want to, I'm trying to avoid doxing myself by accident, but I'm gonna see what the price is locally. I'm curious now. Apparently, there's no Burger Kings located near me. I'm like... Yeah, there they are. Sometimes I'm like, you guys are kidding, right? No, that's too far down the road. Oh no, it should be right here. They didn't close it, right? I'm curious now because there's a Burger King I used to go to that's right down the street, but it's showing as not there anymore. Oh no, here it is. It just wasn't. I just had to refresh it after zooming in, so it got rid of some of the outlying ones. I guess it's not a popular one. Alright. I don't see a buy one get one deal. Let me look. Because you can get 2 Junior Whoppers for $5. But anyway, what was the price of a basic Whopper? So the base price for a Whopper without anything to it is $6.29. How much is cheese? Okay, it doesn't give me a price yet. Okay, so it's $6.89 with cheese. Yeah, so it adds 60 cents for cheese. And it's $1.20 for bacon. So if you want bacon, it's twice as much as cheese. Your mileage may vary. I mean, apparently. But we haven't had a buy one get one in a while around here. I have by the way, that is one of the phones I use for like traveling / streaming. I have a second phone that has all of my personal everything in it. But when you see me doing live streams, it's generally going to be going through that phone over there. This is the 7th floor of the spire. The ancient writings tell of a hidden passage to the top. And we must search this room thoroughly to find it, my boy. Yeah, Mog's probably... Well, Mog, you're out near New York, right? Like, I don't know how close you are compared to the New York market. And what I mean by that is like DC is really high priced, but as you get progressively further away from DC, it goes down again until you get closer to Baltimore, and then it goes kind of back up a little bit. But the highest price in this region is Washington, and where I am is Washington DC, where prices are just dumb. But you can get better prices if you get away from it. I just don't know how far you are when you're talking about the $1.20 for cheese, Mog. I don't know how far you are from New York, and how much of an impact New York City has on you. I know you're in northern Jersey, but I don't know the radius for you. Like for here around DC, it's actually like the Beltway. Anything within the Beltway is bad. But then like a mile out of the Beltway, every mile you go, prices go do. But what sucks around here, like, and I found it out for traveling purposes, is flights and all are always super expensive in this area. Because government employees just fly, they don't worry about the price tag on it. Whoa, Hero, what's that? Go get Grandpa to show it to him. Bet he'll know. Hero, what's happening? Hero! Hero! I think we just found the secret passage to the top of the spire. You don't think the destroyer is around here, do you? I don't want to be eaten by a monster. You worry too much, Ruby, and besides, I don't think either of us looks very tasty.
It's so beautiful.
Here's the voice acting.
Hero? I'm not feeling so good, Hero.
She's gonna eat us! You know what I really missed from back in the day?
My name is Lucia. I have come from the Blue Star on an urgent mission. This world is currently in great mortal peril, so I must see Althena immediately. Please take me to her.
Do you think she's actually friendly? She does look like she could be some sort of goddess or something. Well, what do you think we should do, Hero? Ruby to Hero!
He's like...
Amazing.
Yeah, he's like, I want to put my
the most
in that.
beautiful girl I've ever
Yep.
seen.
Yeah, that's what happens. He clearly doesn't have a lot of women around. The first one that shows up, he's like, can I?
Hero, what's wrong with you? She's not even human! Here, let me tuck your tongue back into your mouth and wipe that drool off your chin!
Hey! Ouch! Knock it off, Ruby!
Hey, wait, Lucia, where are you going? I must find Althena and join with her to fight Zophar. Althena, the goddess of our world? Why do you need to find her? Who are you? I'm Hero, and this is Ruby. In the flesh. You two are residents of this world? You must guide me to Althena. It is urgent that I find her and speak with her. Are you nuts, lady? You just show up out of nowhere and expect a trip to the goddess? Here's an adventurer, not a tour guide. No one knows where Althena is anyway. Ruby's right, but this girl obviously needs the help of a brave warrior like myself. Brave warrior, first impression was sitting on his ass. I mean, hey, Argot, welcome in. How you doing? Argot, your boyfriend was here. I don't know if he's still here. Make sure you take him to Korean barbecue. Although we were talking earlier, so you could probably just take him to go get some Burger King. So you're welcome. I talked him into it being a cheaper date for you. You're welcome. What? Your man Mug. And don't worry. Wolfie gave you the thumbs up for support. Wolfie appreciated it. I was like, perfect. Actually, Wolfie encouraged it. You know exactly what I'm talking about. I'll go pull the chat logs now if you really need it. You know what you said, or rather what you didn't say? And at no point did you ever say it. And Mog affirmed it, and you just kept going along. So what I'm going to say is, you two make a cute couple. I don't know if I can help you, Lucia, but I'm willing to try. Yeah, he's willing to try, all right. We'll see what Grandpa has to say about this hero. But Argot, what are you up to tonight? You about to hop on stream? Or are you streaming right now and I just didn't see you earlier? Also, I'm +3, just to remind you. Just to keep you in check with the numbers there, I'm always here to help you. Never get you back. You set me up. I mean, did I set you up? Probably. Do I care? Nah, not at all. Not even the slightest. He sent you a drive-by, so. I mean, all I did was go remind people that Argot and Mog are a thing now. I don't want poor Mog to have his heart broken again, you know? So we're just out there trying to reinforce Argot's commitment, because Argot seems the type that'll be like, I don't remember this relationship after his one night stand with Mog. It's he seems the type that'll be like, I don't remember now that I got what I want. It's sad thing. So we have to go in there when he's streaming and remind everybody. He also owes a bunch of people Switch 2s. I know Luna, and I can't remember the name of the other person, but there's at least 2 that I know of personally I saw. I'm sure there's plenty of others that if I go checking, they're going to be like, yep, he owes me a Switch 2 as well. He promised. Crazy. Crazy, man. He's just out here. What's happening? Ah, oh, confound it all, son. Don't scare me like that. You had me beside myself with worry, young man. I've been looking all over for you. Where in tarnation did you go? Oh dear, who's this you found? Her name is Lucia. We found her at the top of the blue spire inside a giant green crystal. And guess what, Grandpa? She says she's from the Blue Star. Why, Athena herself. She traveled here from the Blue Star? Sure, we have to get out of here right away. If Lord Leo discovers her here, we're in big trouble. And so is she. We'll talk later. Let's go. Yeah, because he did say he's here to destroy the destroyer. We're back in a bit. You gotta go get some stuff done. Always good to see you, Argot. And try not to forget Mog. I know you guys haven't really established who's bottom and top yet, but oh man, I'm mean. What is this? Why are there monsters within the blue spire? Don't worry, Lucia. I'll get rid of these fiends for you with a few swats of my sword. I think she just got rid of all of them. No sword needed. She's just like, oh yeah, you got that. Watch this. Bam! Did you see that magic? Lucia, how are you able to cast such a powerful spell? I have no time for questions, hero. You must take me to the goddess Athena and quickly. Hey, wait up. Did I offend you? I'm sorry if I did. Lucia. Lucia? I don't think you offended her, my boy. I think she's just focused on finding the goddess. Hero, I don't think Lucia is human. Her magic is stronger than any I've ever seen. Lord Leo could be right. She could be the destroyer, but why would she come here? She couldn't possibly be the destroyer, Grandpa. She's just a confused and beautiful girl. And she's gonna leave us all behind in this fire unless we catch up to her. This dude is, he's simptastic.
Do not interfere.
His last name must be Simpfield. I think he might have been the origins of the entire Simpfield family. Well, we might as well kill everything now that we got something that can kill everything for me. And we still gain XP off of it.
Do not interfere.
Jesus Christ. She just nukes it all. Free is free.
Do not interfere.
Free is definitely free here.
Do not interfere. Do not interfere.
Farm the fuck out of the free area. Yeah, man. Counted the plan.
Do not interfere.
Oh, wait. Oof. We're not getting enough experience to make it worthwhile, though. But it's also hard to convince myself not to just kill them all for the sake of doing it.
Do not interfere.
Because we only get, like, what? 4 XP or something? 6 experience? We need a couple, we need like 100. But I mean, technically, we don't have to put any effort in to kill everything here. I mean, it makes sense. She's ridiculously overpowered compared to the environment, so yeah, we really shouldn't get that much XP off of these things. But they're still fun to watch them all die.
Do not interfere.
Like 9 XP there.
Do not interfere. Do not interfere. Do not interfere.
Do not interfere. I mean, calm down. We're not interfering. And then we were at a part of the game where
These winds, so gentle and calm.
makes you wonder what she thought the place was gonna be like.
Is this the world Althena created? But how? I do not sense the aura of her magic power. Although, perhaps a veil of evil has hidden it away from my sight.
Or she's dead. Lucia, you say that you came here from the Blue Star? What I'm curious about is why have you come here, lass? Lucia told Hera and me that she needs to see the goddess. She's come here to meet with Althena. Perhaps she's involved with the Chosen somehow. Well, it would be nice if she'd answer our questions, but I'm having fun trying to figure her out. And hey, maybe she'll introduce us to Althena. What's the matter? Was Ruby starting to get on your nerves? She's just a little jealous is all. Even though I call out to her with my mind, I cannot sense Althena's presence in this world. How can I have been brought here without being summoned by the goddess? Has something happened to Althena that you have not told me about, Hero? Do-do.
Want to know the answer to that, Lucia?
It's so far.
Sweet princess of the Blue Star. Welcome.
I will never submit to you. What have you done with Althena?
Althena.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
I forgot. You don't know where she is. What a pity.
So far, I will not allow you to corrupt this world. Dragon power, shine forth! Fill me with the strength of ages to overcome the Destroyer! Oh no! What happened? What? I can't. Too strong.
Tell me, darling, was it good for you? Now that I've stripped you of your power, you are nothing more than a helpless ball waiting to be crushed. Save that precious breath, child. You need it to find Althena, your little needle in my haystack.
Zofar, you...
Let's turn on the captions. It's like I'm forgetting something, and I was like, wait a minute, why are those tabs still up? And I didn't miss it. Lucia, ugh. I have to Athena before. Seems that this Zophar fellow has cursed Lucia's soul, and if we don't break it, she'll die. Here, tell me I'm having a bad dream. Wake me up, please. Time is... I must... Only Athena can... Zophar. Ugh. Young lady, save your strength. You can tell us all about it later. Maybe one of my books will give us a clue about how we can break this wretched curse. Come, hero. We have to get her back to the house at once. No problem, Grandpa. Let's go. Damn, she was my free ride all the way back. What do you think Zophar was talking about, hero? And why did he put a curse on poor Lucia? I don't understand any of this. If we hadn't taken the Dragonite jewel from the ruins, none of this would have happened. I mean, maybe. Oh, fiddle. I suspected this might happen. The Guardian has been awakened. Now we'll have to fight our way outside, kids. Are you kidding, Grandpa? Look at the size of that thing. There has to be another way. Nope. I'm not really sure how this would work, but sure.
To keep our strength up. Watch this. We've got to keep our strength up. Watch this. We've got to keep our strength up.
Oh crap! I forgot it. It'll like no. Ugh. What are we gonna do, Hero? We barely beat one Guardian, so how can we beat 4? I mean, good question. I don't have an answer for that. This is it, Hero. We're finished. I hope this doesn't hurt as much as I think it will. Targets acquired and locked fire. Where's my XP? I was in that fight. What was that? Has Lucia regained her powers? Ah, those Guardians were no match for the blinding power of Destiny Dragon Cannon. You are fortunate indeed to have witnessed the awesome power of the goddess Althena. And I intend to use that power to capture the destroyer, which has come to the Blue Spire. But all we found in the Blue Spire was Lucia. No, it can't be true. Leo has to be mistaken. He has to be. I mean, we literally saw... Grandpa, you're an idiot. Anyway. I warned you not to come here, Gwyn, and yet you disregarded my advice. If I hadn't arrived when I did, you would have paid for your foolishness with your life. You're out of your league here, old man. Just go home and read your musty tomes. Avada, I can't believe how rude he is. I know he saved our lives, but geez. I guess Athena's guard values combat skills a lot higher than social skills. Hold on. Who is the woman in your party, Gwyn? She wears a strange dress of red cloth, and she seems to be sick. What has made you weak, girl? She was assaulted by a monster at the top of the spire. It leapt at her from a magical sphere. We barely escaped its clutches. If you hurry, you may be able to catch it. A monster in a magical sphere, you say? At the highest floor of the spire? Exactly as I suspected. Lucia the Destroyer is within the spire. Follow me, men. We must find Lucia and capture the creature before it escapes into our world. So that means we're in a world that's been tricked into serving Zephyr or whatever. He fell for it. You've never even lied that convincingly to Grandpa. Alright, kids, let's get Lucia back to the house. She's getting weaker by the moment.
Emotional damage.
Womp, how you doing? How was game night? You did ready or not? How is that game? It's one of those that like I've seen and I've thought about getting. I think I'm gonna get it when it goes on the what's it called? You think you convinced Jeff to get it? Nice. It's one that I think I'm gonna pick up when it goes on the Steam sale, which will be coming up next week. Is it the 29th? 25th? I don't remember. But yeah, there should be the Steam summer sale should be kicking off here in a week or two. So I'm gonna look for it, and that's one of the games I was gonna look for then. The fun 4-player shooter. Seems like the right number of people for what we do. Got to faint dead away. Here, I'll help you bring her to the couch. This will do nicely. Okay, here, I want you to stay here with Lucia. I'll go downstairs and find a book that tells us how to break the curse. Yeah, everything I've seen of it looks entertaining. Lucia must be having a nightmare, Hero. How horrible. Leah said she was the destroyer. Do you think she really is? I mean, if she was, then how she get her ass beat by something that said it was? I don't know what I think. I must find Althena as soon as possible. Help me to resume my search for her. You can't look for her yet, Lucia. You have to rest until we figure out how to lift this curse. No time so far is the essence of evil. His strength grows with each passing moment. If he regains control of the power he once held, this world will be destroyed. This world? Destroyed? I came to stop him. Ah, such pain. Poor dragons of Althena did not respond when I called to them at the Blue Spire. Zophar said that he sealed away their power, and if the dragons are helpless, then only the power of the goddess herself will be able to stop Zophar's madness. That's why I am searching for Althena, and that's why you humans must help me. Then Leo is wrong. Lucia came here to save our world, not to destroy it. Can't wait until that arrogant hair splitter realizes how wrong he is about you, Lucia. You mean the one who referred to me as the destroyer? You cannot understand the true nature of my existence, nor can any human. That is all I can tell you, and for your safety, all you must know. So she is a destroyer, just not, the world destroyer. Probably. Curse, how to break a curse. I know that I've read about how to accomplish it. Oh, bother, where did I put that book? It has to be around here somewhere. Dagnabbit. Hero, I thought I told you to keep a close eye on Lucia. She's in grave condition, my boy. I know, we watched her for a minute. It's fine. Goof, welcome in. Happy that you're going to be playing your games on Game Pass instead of paying money. I mean, technically you pay money for Game Pass, but yes. You can save quite a bit by playing the ones that you're already paying for on Game Pass. What does she mean by that, Hero? Is Lucia trying to tell us that she's not human? I mean, she said that multiple times. Are you guys dense? That's a rhetorical question. Yes, they're some of the dumbest NPCs or PCs I've seen. I am... Hero, Here it appears that this curse is far beyond anything I have the ability to cure myself. The only game you're gonna buy is Assassin's Creed Black Flag Remake. Probably not a bad choice. But for how long, Goof? How long? I've heard this before from you. Gonna use my Game Pass. Gonna get my money's worth. Buys more games after he says it. Comes out next month. Okay, so basically you're saying you're gonna not buy any. You're gonna buy one game between now and the end of July. Is that what you're trying to tell me here? Is that the words that you're gonna go with? We would need a priest with special training and exceptional power to dispel it. What if we can't find a priest, Grandpa? What else can we do to save Lucia? Nothing else we can do here. I fear that Lucy's life is tarnation. How could I forget? I believe there's a priest by the name of Ronfar in the village of Larpa. I knew his father back in the day, and he's a good kid. I just pray that he can help us. Larpa's on the opposite side of the lake, and you don't have the time to journey there on foot, so you'll have to use the boat. I'll get it ready while you bring Lucy outside, alright, my boy? I'm getting it on PS5 Pro. You'll try? Alright. Time to go, Lucy. You just put your arm around my shoulder and hold on tight. He's trying to... Never mind. You know what, kid? Just shoot your shot. Yes, we must leave at once. Lucy, I know you're not feeling very well, but I need to make sure that we're straight about something. Hero is helping you out because he's a nice guy, but he's all mine. Got that? What? What do you mean by that? I don't understand. I mean, you shouldn't get too close to Hero because you'd be setting yourself up for a fall. Now I understand. You mean that Hero tends to trip people who get too close. I will remember to walk several paces behind him in the future. No. That's not what I meant. You're too dense to be a threat to me. Let's just go. At least you paid your Best Buy bill. I mean, yes, you should always pay your bills. Okay, my boy, the boat's ready to sail. Find the priest to save Lucia from the curse. What do you mean, Grandpa? Aren't you coming with us? Or no, little one. I'm just too old for this sort of thing now, and I know you'll be fine. I've taught you well. You're a bright boy. Make me proud. But Grandpa, no buts about it, young man. Besides, I got a million books to catch up on, so get moving. Did a trial today in ESO where they found guilty. Remember to seek out Ronfar when you get to Larpa. You saw your daughter yesterday for Father's Day? Oh crap, is today Father's Day? I've never remembered any of these holidays. No, next Sunday? Okay. I'll try to keep that in mind and remember. Congrats on the 170 streams, Goof. Like that keeps you at the top spot. 170, that's almost a month. We actually figured out how long it was, Womp, based on my average streams of 5 a week. It was quite a while. Oh, walked into town and accidentally walked back out. Mom and Papa each have 3 jobs, so I work at this store instead of going to school. So that's just what Papa told me to tell you, so don't be sad. You gonna buy something? Jesus. Taking the dogs home soon, so you can't wait. To get rid of the dogs, or to... Can't wait for the grocery store. Get healthy food. I mean, I'm sure the food that I get is somehow healthy, right? So it'll give us one. Okay. I wish I could have seen this stuff before I bought it. Because I lose agility and speed. And I lose an attack. So one attack for 49, or two attacks at 37 each, which comes out to 74. I mean... I wouldn't pick that outside of this particular equation. You also got a gamer dad bracelet that your daughter made you. Nice. Doing a trial in ESO is endgame content where you fight ads and bosses, and after you kill a boss you get gear, and certain trials have been beaten slot gear, and you play a tank and healer. Gotcha. I play none of those things in ESO. I don't play the game. Now you'll be back later. Have fun. Thanks, Goof. Bro's going off on an adventure to buy more games. He said he wasn't going to. He said he's gonna buy one more game next month. You play Elder Scrolls Fallout for a single player experience. ESO is not for you. ESO, I played ESO and it wasn't, I don't know, it didn't feel like anything somehow. I don't know how to describe it. It felt like a watered down Skyrim. Maybe that's the better, like Skyrim, because it's single player, has more depth to characters and missions and quests and stuff like that. There's more it feels like it's your game. ESO felt like if you wandered everywhere in Skyrim, but you didn't actually have a thing to do. Like after a while, you just kind of go like, "Wow, this is boring." Same goof. I was told I've seen a little bit of the Fallout series, but the entire point of Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim is your character is a destined special being. Exactly. Like you're the Dragonborn. Suddenly there's 50 of you special, destined, unique bastards or beings. Or worse, Womp, there's none of you. There's now a plastic model kit for the power armor from Fallout. There should have always been, I think, but I guess not. Yeah, it's the same concept, Womp. It's like if everybody's special, no one's special, and if nobody's special, nobody's special. ESO kind of makes it feel like that. It's coming in April of 2027, so that means you want to go to Japan late next year. Got you. Are you still on whatever list you were before, Mog? Also, Crows, welcome in. I don't know. You said you were in like a lottery or a list or something for your event that you were talking about going there for. You're too late by one day. Oh, okay. I thought when you told me that, I thought said you were on like a waiting list or something. I didn't realize you meant you completely missed it. You were on a waiting list, but the RNG gods never called your numbers, so basically too late. Gotcha. Does that mean you're gonna do the mature thing and plan better next time? I know, it was a funny thing for me to say. Oh, we have too many herbs. Eesh. Hello, young man. You look like you're searching for someone. Do you need any help? No, you won't find him in the sanctuary, that's for sure. Ronfar traded the cloth for the dice. Told he used to be one of the Chosen's most powerful priests. I wonder why he changed careers. Now, if you really want to find Ronfire, I'd search the taverns and gambling dens. Wow. You speak with you of an urgent matter. I'll return. When I have completed the day's work, take care, friend. Here, the letter says Ronfar. I was sure this was his house. I wonder where he is. Well, we just got told. You might think I'm just a lousy, stinking bar wench. And you'd be right, but I wasn't always. There was a time when I was one of the most popular singers in all of Maribia. Unfortunately, I had this habit of getting drunk and starting brawls with the customers. Gee, I wonder who he is around here. The guy with his own custom drinking animation, or one of the crowd? Tough one to figure out. I'm gonna refill the water, hit the head real quick, and then we're gonna talk to the guy who has his own animations up there and see if he's the guy we're looking for. I'll be right back. All right. Hey, buddy, you looking for someone? Or are you having an involuntary neck spasm? So you're looking for a priest named Ronfar. Well, what are you doing in here? Just a wild guess, but you'd probably find a priest in the sanctuary instead of a bar. We might not forget about him and join me in an exciting game of dice rolling. I promise to go easy on you for the first couple of rounds. Tell you what, let's sweeten the deal. If you win, I'll hand over the keys to my humble home. But if I win, I get your flying cat thing. I'm sure I can find a use for it. Pet shop, zoo, stew. What? You want to eat me? You would never offer me up as a bait, you barbarian. Wax my eyelashes and call me hairless. A man that won't gamble with me. Amazing. Come on here, let's get out of here. This barbarian doesn't have anything to offer us. Jesus Christ. What's that? You don't know where Ronfar is? Well, go away and figure it out. Don't you know better than to interrupt a man in the middle of a drinking contest? Bring me another brew, serving wench. I need to show my friends what lightweights they are. So I hear you kids are looking for Ronfar. I'm surprised you haven't found him yet, because he's the best looking bad boy in town. What a hunk. Just keep your eyes peeled for the studliest man in Larper. That'll be Ronfar, alright. Buy some sweet fruit right here, right now, at only 500 silvers each. Get it while it's fresh. Hey kid, your girl looks like she's about to faint. What she needs is a big bite of a fresh fruit. No way, Hero. This chiseler is charging outrageous prices. Well, yeah, I know. Is it me, or is this like the 10th time you had a talking cat in a Japanese RPG game? This is basically when we did the first one, the Lunar Star story. We had a talking flying cat that was actually like the dragon. This is the sequel to that game, but it's not the same place. It's just similar things, kind of like Final Fantasy. My, I've never seen you in LARPer before, miss. Sure, you hear this often, but you're rather beautiful. I've never seen a garment like the one you're wearing either. Is it some sort of ceremonial clothing? And your skin so pale and perfect as if you've never been in the sun. You're gorgeous, simply gorgeous. Jesus, man, calm down. Especially when you got a kid at home here. Don't be shy, friends. Say hello to my little one. Isn't he adorable? He has his father's gentle eyes and wide smile. He's gonna drive all the girls crazy. Look, little one, it's a flying pink kitty cat. Wave to the kitty cat. Oh, Hero, this baby is so cute. I don't even mind if his mother thinks I'm a cat. Hey there, little guy. You're the cutest baby ever. Oh, yes, you are. Yes, you are. Omega, Code Vein 2. What about it? I've never played the first Code Vein. Oh, you don't know if you should get it? Well, how much time do you put into the first Code Vein? Also, what's the price? Finished the first one relatively quick. Trying to get all the achievements now. You don't know the price. You did check. I don't know if it's the same for you. I'm assuming it is. I'm assuming you're looking to get it on Steam, but I don't know if it'll go on the Steam Summer Sale. But the Steam Summer Sale should be starting in like a week or two. So if you're looking at getting it, on Steam. I would wait, a week or two for the Summer Sale to hit. And see if it's in there for a discount. Unless you absolutely have some reason you need to play it sooner than that. Or if the game is brand new and you don't think they'll put it on the sale. Yeah, I agree. 2 weeks, please. Salary day in 2 weeks. What's up, Val? Stream to UFC? Unless I'm allowed to, I can't do that. I'm pretty sure I'm not allowed to. You don't need it like absolutely now, but eventually, yeah. I would definitely say wait and see if you can get a better deal on it. You can stream the UFC in another window, but you have to have some commentary over it. Ah. I don't really watch the UFC or keep any track of it, so it really wouldn't give me much. Or we wouldn't be able to make any useful commentary other than, oh, that looks like it hurt. Or like, hey, he missed this move. So many games having a sequel and you're dying for them, except Mortal Shell, shit-ass game. I don't know why they bothered with a sequel. I don't know, did it do well in sales? I feel like Mortal Shell didn't do well in sales. See, now I gotta actually look. Because, like, because I remember seeing that game and I thought, like, wasn't it on Game Pass or something? No, I mean, it officially sold over 1 million units, so... Oh yeah, it would have been it. Yeah, but the estimated cost to make it was between 2 and 5 million. So let's go with the high end of it. Say it cost them 5 million to make it, and they sold 1 million copies. That let's instead of the sale list price at 29, let's say 15. 15 million to 5 in cost. You still made 10 million. You're gonna, depending on the size of the studio, they can easily afford to put a second one down with the money from the first. You're waiting for a new Army of Two. Hopefully, it's true that they're working on their next game. Well, AI says nothing in works. So hate to break it to me. I maybe there's what's this article and when did it come out? Oh, this came out in 2009. This is what we'll do. Make it in the past year, that should help. First Souls game you played had 4 of everything: 4 weapon, 4 armor, 4 bosses. Mew, have you been hallucinating again? We talked about this. Take your meds. Well, no, I'm seeing some like little things. It looks like it's all still at this point. It looks like it's still straight up rumors. I know there's dice for as low as the losers who stumble out of the tavern on cheap drinks night. I had the best view in Western Larpa and now live in a tent down by the river. Please don't tell me you're in cahoots with that shameless pig. But I don't even take meds. Anyway, work time. Alright, crows, have fun working. Go make money. Are you even real? No. Not real at all? Are you sure, Mew? Or are you hallucinating that you don't take meds? I mean, the question is, are you real? I mean, I'm pretty sure you're just a figment of my imagination again.
Deploying flashbang.
Maybe all this is just a fever dream and you're just a peasant sick with the plague. Could be. The better question is, have you been chewing your meds? No, I don't. I don't encourage it either. Some of them get really gross. That is true. I'm having an existential crisis. Alright, crows, take care, man. But I'm only a figment of his imagination. Yeah, Mew likes to suck on things. I was gonna say Mog was thinking of our guy, but then he said Long, and I was like, oh. From what Mog's told us before, that's not true. Oh yeah, Mog, our guy was here earlier. He said he didn't have time to go on your date tonight. He had work to do. I feel like he's maybe cheating on you. I'm just saying. He's cheating on you with Rachel? I want the original. I don't want the YouTube or the VTuber commentary version. Video. Any duration, anytime, yeah. One of the, I mean, I guess it could be either of them.
どうしたの？
トールさんが避ける組咲いてる時の顔が好き。
そう。
もっと長く見てたいな。
Storming out the house. Have you never seen this this series of commercials, Mew? Oh my god. We gotta do. I know the next one we'll have to do after this one. Oh yeah.
出先で避ける組のマンゴー見つけてさ。本当？バイク便で送ったから。そろそろ吹くと思うよ。
すごいタイミング。
サインお願いします。ちいちゃん、聞こえてる？
あ、届いたよ。ありがとう。
マンゴー味珍しいからたくさん買ったんだ。今度2人で食べようね。おーい、ちいちゃん。避ける組対長い避ける組。
それ触ってみてもいいですか？
どうぞ。
長い。これどうやって咲くんですか？
こんな風に。
For the record, these are real commercials from Japan. For the Sakura gummy.
避ける組対長い避ける組。電話出ないから心配になって。
And also for the record, these are a series of commercials.
一緒に食べよう。
今日はちょっと待って、今はダメ。
あいつが来てたんだ。違うの。避ける組対長い避ける組。じいちゃん、どうして俺じゃなくてこいつなんだよ。
それは。
ああ、そうかい。長けりゃいいのかい。ビロービロー。やめて、海がかわいそう。ビローよ。じいちゃん。
黙っててごめん。実は私もう長くないの。だから長いものを見ると安心できる。
Can't you see this is like a drama? Like.
どうしてそんな猿芝居したの？目移りするのチーの悪い癖だよ。
だって長いんだもん。
長さに騙されてんじゃねえよ。え？避けるグミ一袋分並べていくと、ほら同じ長さになるの。食べやすいようにわざわざ切ってあるんだよ。トールさん優しい。
避ける組対長い避ける組。
The end is what makes this entire series string of them. The end is perfect.
正直に言ってごらん。
フラッシュモブは嫌かな。なんかこっぱずかしいし、フラッシュモブ以外
じいちゃん、僕と結婚。耳長。避ける組対長い避ける組。ちいちゃん。
ダメ。結婚式までお預け。
シェー。おやすみ。
おやすみ。
食べるとお締めください。
どちらまで？
どうして？
は？
すいません。やっぱり忘れられない。
避ける組対長い避ける組。叫んじゃねえぞ。はたぼうよ。
おめでとう。ママ、長い車来た。
We're getting close to the end of it, I think. Yeah, we are.
避ける組対長い避ける組。
私、長い間あなたのこと待ってたの。トールさんごめんなさい。 私のことは忘れて。分かったでしょ。私はひどい女なの。
ああ、もうやだ。どうしていつも俺の前に現れるんだよ。一目見た時から君のことが。Long, long
This is Mog and Argod right here.
Toru君、俺？嘘だろ。
高いったのに。どうして？
僕らはきっと分かり合える。触ってみてもいいですか？ああ、きっとみんな分かり合える。避ける組長い避ける組。
Oh, I love that one so much. It's great. Oh man. 1 second. What's the other? What's it called? Oh, here's the best one. I just got all of them. It's gonna be.
If you're like me, you find it very hard to keep your deck dry. I left my deck unprotected and it was warped out of shape in no time. I could barely recognize
Another good one right here.
Imagine that. Then I discovered Schaefer's New Zealand style deck sealant. The best way to take care of your deck in 3 easy steps. First, wash your deck with soap and water. Then, wait for your deck to dry. Once your deck is clean and dry, paint your deck with Schaefer's deck sealant. I used to be too embarrassed to invite people over to see my deck. But now, my deck's the talk of the town. I even have pictures of my deck. Check out that deck. I'm going to send this to my secretary. Barbara always loves to receive my deck pics. After all, summertime is all about spending time on your deck. I'll often have 20 to 30 people on my deck at once. That can really wear your deck out, causing deck splinters and discoloration. But with Schaefer's deck sealant, my deck stays a nice golden brown colour. Who wouldn't want a golden deck? I used to never let children anywhere near my deck. My deck was too dangerous for kids to play on. But it seems like every kid in the neighbourhood's been on my deck this summer, and they've all had a good time. My deck's over 70 years old, but it looks brand new.
New Zealand, this is the Kiwi, not an Aussie.
Wasn't that right, Jim? Yes, you've got a nice deck, okay? His wife is always on my deck, begging me to know the secret of my perfect deck. If you like Schaefer's deck sealant, check out Schaefer's New Zealand style caulk. I had a huge hole in my deck, but I fixed it by jamming some caulk in it. You'd be surprised how many things you can fix by jamming caulk into them. Have an extra large hole in your deck? Try Schaefer's African style caulk. Just go to your local home improvement store and ask for the big black caulk. Schaefer's New Zealand style deck sealant. Don't put it on your penis.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince.
I've got
But
a
now
question about
they're
my deck.
rebelling.
Schaefer's New Zealand style. Hey, get that squirrel off my deck. He knows he's not allowed to come on my deck. Right around the time I turned 40, my deck became soft and spongy, and I never used it anymore. My wife wouldn't even sit on my deck, and the neighbourhood kids would all point and laugh.
Yeah.
But that was before I discovered Schaefer's New Zealand style deck hardener, from the makers of Schaefer's deck sealant. It keeps your deck nice and hard all year round in 3 simple steps. First, grab a neighbour to help you, because
This is 3 commercials in a row, by the way.
Then,
I saw the one that had all 3 of them, and I was like, oh, we're watching that one.
And when you get tired, take a break and watch your neighbour rub your deck. It's fun to watch someone else rub your deck. And finally, simply wait for your dick to get hard while you think about all the fun times you'll have this year on your rock-hard dick. I've rubbed my dick raw with other inferior products, but that won't happen with Schaefer's Dick Hardener. Because Schaefer's is committed to your dick, and the people at headquarters do nothing but think about dicks all day long. In fact, Schaefer's now has an entire new line of products specifically formulated just for your dick. There's Schaefer's Dick Paint, for when you want to play around with having a different coloured dick. And if you want to get rid of your dick entirely and start from scratch, try Schaefer's Dick Remover. The unique acid formula will melt away your dick in no time. And if you don't think it'll work, ask me mum. She used to have a dick. Then she got rid of it when she met Dad. To be honest, I think Dad loved her more when she had a dick. It was enormous. Trust me, I've seen the photos.
His creepy face is just...
But most importantly, be on the lookout for the world's first dick vacuum. Schaefer's New Zealand-style dick sucker. Because why should you pay two guys you don't know to show up in a van and suck your dick for you? Now you can suck your own dick. All you want. Hey, why not make yourself some extra money and suck everyone in the neighbourhood's dick while you're at it? So join us on social media and tweet us a picture of your dick using the hashtag #ShowUsYourDick. Oh look, we've already got some.
Show us your dicks, big and small. Here at Schaefer's we can take them all. A dick in the front, a dick in the rear. We've serviced dicks our entire career. Schaefer's, it's good for your wood.
Schaefer's New Zealand-style Dick Hardener. It's like Viagra for your dick. I've shown my dick to people I work with hundreds of times, and they love it. Not just because I'm the boss.
This is the last one.
Hi, I'm Marty Schaefer, president of Schaefer's New Zealand-style products, such as Dick Sealant, Dick Hardener, Dick Remover, and my personal favourite, the Dick Sucker. Until recently, we used to refer to those all-important office presentations as PowerPoints. But in today's office, dicks are on the tip of everyone's tongue. And that's why our latest product focuses on the many dicks you're exposed to at work. Schaefer's New Zealand-style dick presentations. Guys, let's show them all the different dicks they can buy from us. Running a company can be challenging, and that's why I communicate to my clients and employees in the clearest way a man can in the corporate environment, with my dick. Oh, sorry. There for me, Barbara? Yeah. Even though we have all sorts of dicks, fast-paced dicks, flashy dicks, interactive dicks, inspirational dicks, persuasive dicks, and dicks just for the holidays, you can't just rock up to a meeting and whoop your dick out. Before I show my dick to anyone, I put it on the biggest screen I can find and then spend up to 2 hours poring over every detail of my enormous dick. It's the longest one at this office. Everyone's eyes widen when they first see it, but once they get their hands on the hard copy, they get the feel of my dick, and I like watching them do it.
See,
if your dick is boring, people can easily doze off because they've seen a dick like yours before. But with Schaefer's New Zealand-style dick presentations, you'll virtually slap them with your dick. Jim, wake up. What was I talking about? Your dick? Good, Jim. It's a good sign if Jim is following along. He's seen so many dicks, I'm convinced all he dreams of are dicks.
No more dicks. Get it out of my face. I've had enough.
Poor little guy. I've got to go now. I've done such a fantastic job presenting my dick around the office that I've got a meeting with the head of human resources. Hope it's a promotion. Kidding, I'm the president. I can do whatever I want. You wanted to see me, Kathy? Schaefer's New Zealand-style dick presentations. Try out dicks.
That was
They're easy because they're not
I like
hard.
the ending to that one because it's like, oh look, he's whipping it out as he walks in. He's like, you want to see me? It's like, nope. Who do I have to talk to trigger this thing? Like, we've already talked to someone who's like, hey, check the bar. It's like, we did. We know who he is. We just need to get the game to recognize that we know who he is. You're welcome. They were quality videos. That's what I was saying. I feel like one day we just need to sit down and all watch internet videos. Jesus Christ. Who do we need to talk to make this? Like, we clearly know who he is. We've talked to the people and they've said, hey, that's that guy. Seen you here before. The ones you... Okay, you gotta ask the question to ask. Well, don't ask me, you scamps. Ask the mayor. He head upstairs and look around for him. Oh. Hello, I'm the mayor of Larpa. I've got all the information you want for a very reasonable fee. Ronfar. Sorry, but I've never heard of a priest named Ronfar at the sanctuary. Since I didn't have the info you wanted, I won't ask for my usual fee. Isn't that nice of me? Right. Gambler's Town is no place to raise a child. My husband grew up here and look how he turned out. Our daughter needs a good school and wholesome friends, not mean streets and shifty scoundrels. I wish my husband would clean up this town, but he needs to clean up his act first. So we're in a scam town. And we don't know how to trigger the next part. Fuck it. Oh shit. Oh, we got caught. No, you did. Takes us back to the beginning. I don't remember where we saved, but I'm pretty sure nothing had happened in the entire time we've been sitting here. Like, this is really annoying because it's like, all right, well, we know who we have to talk to. We've talked to all these people who are like, hey, talk to this guy. It really did light him on fire. And for the hydrate kaboom. Fun fact, over 100 years ago, two brothers announced they could fly. It turns out they were right.
Emotional damage.
Oh, you love history. How you doing, Kaboom? Well, we're at the point of stuck. You just got home? Nice. I mean, we're just trying to figure out what we need to do to get the game to go, hey, look, this clearly the person we want right here. We've already talked to everybody to get them to say, oh yeah, he's the guy in the tavern. But our character's too dumb to put two and two together and go, what? He's in the tavern. He's a gambler. Jesus. I do hate when games do things like that. It's like, come on, man. Just... If you're going to force people to interact with some random NPC to trigger the next piece, make it obvious. Otherwise, all these NPCs in this town are just an annoyance. What? Okay, maybe this guy is the one we had to talk to because this is more text than normal. I mean, that's only like the third or fourth person who said, go to the tavern. Fucking idiots. Oh, yeah.
What are you doing back here? Getting real sick of your face.
That was it.
Well, we're getting sick of your games, Ronfar. We know who you are.
So, you're looking for Ronfar, huh? What do you want with that useless deadbeat? That might even be too nice a word. Man, I can't believe he was ever a priest for Althena. Anyway, I'll tell you where your guy is if you beat me in a game. Cause there's only one thing I've found I can put my trust into. These babies!
No thanks. Well, see yourself. If you don't play, you can't win. You'll never learn about Ronfar. We already know he cheats. Do I have to go through this stupid-ass trope? Come on, man. If you're going to make people go through this crap, don't make it so they also learned about it beforehand from everybody they talk to. Fuck's sake. Why this particular... I hate this crap where it's like, you know, they tell you everything and all that other shit they make you do. And then they still make your character play like he's an idiot and he never heard any of it. Why do you have the other conversations then? Delete them. If our character's too stupid to put, hey, that Ronfar guy uses loaded dice. Want to play a dice game? Sure. Our main character's too dumb to win. He needs to be put down. That main character should be taken out. Oh, thank God. At least they kept it short. But it's, of course he's cheating. We knew that before we even got to the damn tavern to talk to the idiot. Fuck's sake. Oh my Christ. Tell you what, let's get out of here. She can rest at my place, so can you. Come with me. We probably shouldn't let him run out of here with the random girl that we just picked up. I mean, it's a good thing we already know where his place is, but Jesus, man. Come to Casa de Ronfar. Your lady friend is inside. So come on in, A letter? I was in such a hurry to get the poor girl into bed, I must have missed it. Well, let's see what pearls this oyster was to impart, shall we? I need to speak with you of an urgent matter. I will return when I have completed the day's work. Take care, LM. Well, I was wondering when he was going to stop by and say hello. Leo menstruation? I don't know. He could have at least told us what LM stands for. It's the person's name. Oh, what was the last name of that guy? Leo something. Here, we have to get Ronfar to break this curse. Lucy is weakening by the second. This girl is the reason you sought me out, isn't it? You want me to heal her? You want me to call upon the goddess Athena? Well, buddy, I hate to break it to you, but Athena and me have gone our separate ways. Take her to the sanctuary and see if the priest can help you, because I can't. You're a persistent little bunch, aren't you? Well, listen up. I'm a gambler, not a priest. I parted ways with the Chosen long ago, buddy. And I can't lift the curse on your friend. What's this? Another visitor to Casa de Ronfar? It's been a lucky day today. Ronfar, where are you, friend? You have company? Here, that's the voice of Lord Leo. What are we gonna do? We'll take Lucia for sure. Not strong enough to fight Leo, but we can't run away and leave Lucia. Take it you've met my overachieving friend, but why are you so afraid of him? Tell you what, you stay here and I'll go see what he wants, and calm down, jeez. Say, friend, long time no see, but I guess you've been busy. So, what's this urgent matter that brings you to the den of the thieves known as LARPA? I was tricked, Ronfar. A young brat named Hero fooled me and has helped the destroyer to escape. I never suspected it would assume the form of a human female. That was my first and last mistake. The destroyer disguised as an innocent girl? That's pretty heavy stuff, Leo. Come on, Ronfar, don't turn us in. In all your years on this earth, one thing you've learned: telling a not calm person to calm down works every time. I concur, Womp. It has worked 100% of the times where I've done it. And I definitely did not learn any lessons from it in my youth. It had a 100% success rate. You can believe me. I have such an honest face. Yours is 110%. Did you hear the shock in Ronfar's voice, Hero? He's gonna turn us in. We're dead. We're dead meat on a stick. You sound surprised, Ronfar. Have you heard talk of this girl? Well, Leo, what I know about that girl, along with a nickel, will buy you a warm cup of Jack Squat. But I'll keep my ears open. Thank you, Ronfar. I shall resume the search tomorrow. The destroyer will be found. Ronfar, I have another request to make of you. I wish for you to rejoin Athena's Chosen. The goddess needs your skill and strength, Ronfar, just as you require her guidance. And surely you realize the pain you caused Mari the day you left so abruptly. As I expected, Ronfar. When you're confronted with truth, you cannot bear to face it. Yeah. You have to tell her to forget about me, Leo. She's too good for me, and we both know it. You judge yourself too harshly, Ronfar. You gave your utmost, and although you failed, she managed to survive. You must let go of the past, Ronfar, and embrace the future. I shall be at the sanctuary until morning. Come and see me if you change your mind. It's not that easy, Leo. Nothing ever is. You know, back in Pentaglia, Leo was my best friend in the world. We were like brothers, and I lied to him just for you, stranger. But I lied on a strong hunch that you're doing what you think is right. I can see it in your eyes. You don't believe that girl's a destroyer at all. I was just like you once, a young kid all fired up with ambition. There's something I just don't understand, buddy, and I need you to help explain it to me. Why do you believe in Lucia's innocence? Why, aside from the fact that we watched her get attacked by the other guy, I mean, unless that was supposed to be a dream sequence, in which case they should have pulled her character separate from the others, but whatever. Why are you willing to risk your freedom and your life? If you don't want me to rat you out to Leo, you'll tell me the answer. I'm helping Lucia because... Okay, we gotta answer this one. We gotta figure this out. Do I say the truth, which is the first one? Or do we say the wannabe answer, which is the second one? I feel like we should tell him the truth. Let's tell him the truth, you know? Kid only got into this to get some. Yeah, that's not funny. Ronfar's asking a serious question, and you're cracking wise. Now stop joking around and give him the real answer. That was the real answer. That was the real answer. Now I'm gonna lie. She didn't need our help when she got there. She nuked everything that we had to fight. I mean, this is clearly wrong. Well, I found out right away that Lucia needed to meet with the goddess Athena. But she's a stranger in this world. She doesn't know anything or anyone. She was willing to look for the goddess all alone, and there's no way that I could let her do that. I think I'm going to leave out the part about how blindingly beautiful she is. Nope, that's the part we tried to say and got cut off. I just did what any decent guy would do, Ronfar. I helped out a person in need. No, he helped out. Never mind, that's just rude to say. We won't say it. But can't really explain it. There's just something about Lucia. Leo thinks she's the destroyer, but he's wrong. Lucia has come here from the Blue Star to save our world, not to destroy it. Doing a noble thing here, very noble indeed. If only I had been so noble with Maria. If only I hadn't failed her. If only I hadn't left her all alone. Why am I having these stupid thoughts? All that I care about now are the dice. Okay, hero, here's the deal. We're playing the dice again. Win and I help you and Lucia. Lose and I give you the boot from Casa de Ronfar and deny I ever met any of you. You might think it's a chance, buddy, but I call it fate. You ready to roll? No, Ruby, these dice only roll straight and true. So which is it? Odd or even? Let's take the odds. Odd, you win, buddy. Here, you won. I guess those dice weren't loaded after all. Luck is with you today, buddy. I'm yours on a toss of the dice. To lift the curse, we'll need a statue of the goddess. And there's one in the sanctuary. We don't want to run into Leo, of course, so we'd better use the back door. Check this out. This handy little passage will take us right to the sanctuary. Here, you bring Lucia. Ronfar lift the curse, but humans cannot. Power of Athena is only stop Zophor whole. But what else can we do, Lucia? Can you hear me? I see it all sort of very clearly now. You are my only hope. Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope. You better hurry and get there while Lucia has the strength to walk or move. What up, Mug? What are you lamowing about? It's like throwing a rock into a running laundry machine. What's like throwing a rock into a running laundry machine? Oh, telling someone to calm down. So you're like an hour late on the conversation. I got you. Yeah, that's actually a pretty good analogy there you got. I can see why. It's a good one. And at first you laughed so hard when you saw that. See, have you ever seen like a video of somebody throwing a rock into a laundry machine? Yeah, I forgot to tell you about this incredibly dangerous jump. Ah, well, you ready? 3, 2, 1, jump! Okay, buddy, everything is prepped and ready. Now let's break the spell. Goddess Althea, governess of all creatures, hear my plea and grant my wish. Shatter the curse which has enveloped the heart and mind of this delicate creature. Shatter the darkness of evil with the rays of holy light. Comfort, what's wrong? Lucia's in agony. Don't you know what you're doing? This is impossible. The spell she's under is stronger than... Comfort, talk to us. What's happening to Lucia? I've never failed to break a spell except once when... Cracker refused to make you a dancing mode for too long. Banana Vic dancing his way into your heart now. I see. Peanut butter jelly, Vic? How you doing, Vic? Peanut butter jelly time. One second. We were going through old internet stuff earlier, and I don't know why Peanut Butter Jelly Time reminded me of Hamster Dance, but it did. Where you at? But I guess now we need to do Peanut Butter Jelly Time. Why is there... Okay, this one's funny just because, you'll see it. With lyrics.
It's peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Peanut butter jelly. 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 Peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat. Now where you at? Where you at?
It's even got the wrong lyrics in one of them. It's even better. Oh man. Here you go, guys. This is a special stream today. We've been we've been going through a lot of the classics. Got another one. Let's fucking go. I don't fully understand that one, to be honest. Which one do you not understand, Mog? The Hamster Dance or the Peanut Butter Jelly Time? Hamster Dance was older than Peanut Butter Jelly Time. Nice, you're playing on an online AOW4 game with a friend at the moment. What's that one? Made this one despite your wife too? Wow. Hit. You're missing the one true. Oh no, I've seen that one several times on stream. We don't need to see Charlie and Candy Mountain. We've seen it before. Play that moment back in my mind over and over. I won't go through something like that again. I'll save Lucia or die trying. Gods, Athena, mother of the world, hear my plea and grant my wish. Snatch Lucia's soul from the jaws of darkness and purify her heart with your holy light. That might get some attention. I also don't think the game had a flash warning, but it's fine. It's fine. Well, how about that? Sweet success at the hands of Ronfar. Oh yeah. Lucia still isn't completely free of the curse, but she's gonna be fine for now. She's gonna be alright. Thank you, Ronfar. I didn't know we still had worshippers in the sanctuary. Ronfar, why in Althena's name are you desecrating this holy place with your presence? Have you finally decided to give up your wicked ways and rejoin the Chosen? Alas, the sanctuary is closed. I do pray that you can wait until tomorrow morning to repent. No thanks, old man. I don't have any need to come back to this place. Lucia, you can rest at my house with your friends. Let's go. Yeah. What I was saying earlier, for anybody who just showed up, we definitely have to pick a stream day where we just go through like old ass videos and just find the all the different videos that we haven't seen or that we want to re-see. At least she's sleeping like a baby. Leroy Jenkins. Very large, pale baby, but a baby nonetheless. Only the purity of Althena herself can restore the strength that Lucia has lost to the curse. Forgot how hard this healing stuff was. I need to sleep, and I suggest you guys do the same. Good idea. We have a long journey ahead. Thanks, Ronfar, for everything. Your Ghastly never gonna give you up. Brick rolling people. Are you kidding, Hero? Me who ought to be thanking you. What do you mean, Ronfar? Ah, nothing. I think Lucia has laid claim to the bed. So feel free to crash on the floor. I suggest using an empty bottle as a pillow. Good night. Chuck Norris facts. Here, look, Lucia's bed is empty. Where do you think she went? Oh no, what if Leo sneaked in during the night and took her? Old internet things, Instagram reels, fuck it. I think I have a lot of the memes and stuff to go through in the watch on stream. It's been a while since I've gone through them too, so that feels fair. All your base are all your base R belong to us, if I remember correctly, Mog. All your base R belong to us. You only remember that one because you cheated so hard in StarCraft? I remember it was a translation thing on a game. I think it was a Metal Gear or Metal Gear style game. Or maybe it was older than that. It might have been older. Wait. I think it was older. Famously botched English translation from the opening cutscene of the 1989, it was much older, 1989 Japanese video game Zero Wing. Okay. I just remember it was like an old game. And the years, they run together on you. Funny enough, that doesn't seem to me like it's that bad of a mistranslation, considering all the different Japanese mistranslations I've heard. Gee, a random girl shows upstairs. Who could that be? Watch party for the ghost stories in English. Oh, dude, that'll be... Yeah, we definitely should do that. I've probably already seen all of the best scenes out of it. But it's pretty terrific. I'll show you what Mog's talking about. Me. Let's say we gotta kill the music real quick, or the in-game music again.
Remember, if it wasn't for me, your friend would be headlining in heaven. Or according to born-again Betty, hell, since after all he is Jewish.
Kaya!
You! What do you want?
Thanks a lot, man.
Huh? I think she's right. You are retarded.
I'm all alone, forgotten, like a black family in bush America.
I mean, I like Terry O'Quinn and all, but that guy's a freak. Is Naveen Andrews still screwing Barbara Hershey? Remember her lips and beaches? And why do fags like that movie so much? God. Oh, perfect. It's in Japanese. Jing Chao No Ning Tao. Wait, that's Chinese. Luckily, I can read Barricade.
Ghost stories.
A police station! Thank God! I never thought I'd be happy to see one of those things. Hey, put the donuts down! Drop the Krispy Kreme Serpico! We need your help
Did
here!
my house look like my father and my brother after 9 months or something? They were tempted by fruit, and they knew they were sinful and naked without Jesus. Hello, sinner. God, can you go bomb an abortion clinic or something? You just wait. When that wonderful president finishes stacking the Supreme Court, we won't have to. Don't forget what I told you about premarital sex. Abstinence only got it. Stupid rabbit. Come on, jump.
I said jump! You're such a crybaby, Ketchero. That's why they pick on you. You gotta be like Cameron Diaz in the paparazzi. Bam!
It's not right to teach a child to respond with violence. He should follow the example of our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ, and forgive his persecutors.
Yeah, and take a look at what happened to him.
You're not helping.
Maybe Momoko is right. You should go Gandhi and show kindness to your enemies, and by doing so, turn them into friends.
You're a fag, and he should join the football team.
Later! Hey, Ketchup! Where's the damn cat? But he... What? Ketchup, what are you, retarded? Obviously. Which way did he go? Now we'll never find out who the ghost is. I hope to God you're adopted.
That's it! That's what I'm talking about! Pump! 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 Think of a big black man chasing you!
Shiro,
Oh, they gave us
forgive
the...
me for bringing you back to life. I know now that it could never work between us. As much as we wanted to, it could never be. Not because you're a rabbit, but because you're black.
You'll have to catch me first, fat ass!
Come back here, you coward!
You lose weight, you'd move faster!
Hold it right there!
Oh, the music teacher, what a bitch!
When he died, I was so sad that I would never hear that voice. His laugh. His funny little requests.
Touch me.
His reprimands.
Touch me harder.
Now get out of my way! I'm getting my little brother!
Wait! Mop girl!
You're on our side? Wait a minute, what's your angle? What happened to my leg?
If you break it, your little brother's going to the retarded school in the sky!
Pardon me? I really enjoyed running with you today. Don't you have any money for shoes? Did the Crips beat you up and take yours too? They took mine, and now my dad only buys me cheap ones from Payless. Yeah, genius, but all the rabbits are dead. We should get out our best stationery and our pins and ask Amy Grant for those 3 wishes.
Look what I've got.
Yo, Sensei, dig! What's haps on the craps with snaps?
Cracker.
The piano ghost? I'm sure I'll live a long, miserable life of heartbreak and alcoholism before a ghost takes me out. If you're lying, thank you. I told you I'm going to be
It's
fine.
perfect.
Why are you still crying? Because these pajamas are gay.
Oh, man. 1 second.
That's what I'm talking about! Pump! Pump! Pump!
I'm hopefully this is the long scene.
Think of a big black man chasing you! Well, he's not racist.
I guess not. He's only 0.2 seconds faster.
Like they cut that part out and the other one is like that's I'm like it's perfect though. You gotta have the whole scene. But that's what Mog wants to do a Discord watch party on. I think I agree. I think we should. That would be really a very entertaining one to do. It's an anime. Okay, if I remember correctly, the reason it's like that. Well, the anime itself like exists and like it has Japanese subtitle part. I believe is like normal, but they either couldn't really afford to pay the the English. I thought it was because they really couldn't afford to pay a lot for them, so they just kind of cheesed it. And the voice actors were like, "All right, we'll do what we want then." The original broadcast poorly. Yeah, I knew that. I knew the original didn't do well in Japan. Okay. Oh, that's even. Oh wow, so the licensors only required the English team to keep the character names, ghost names, and ghost defeat methods the same. That's a really open license. Okay. A mediocre kids show into a cult classic comedy gag. The cast ad-libbed heavily, leaning into crude humor, self-aware meta jokes, and 2000s era pop culture references. Yeah. But it's like, I knew that if you watch like the subtitle version, you get like the real show. And if you watch the dub version, you get not something that is not the real show. Yeah, well, yeah, Mog, apparently it wasn't even the story, it was just the prime elements of the story. The character name, monster name, and method of defeat. Which means they could just do whatever. And that is a huge amount of creative liberty they got.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But
But now they're rebelling. I mean, we know we gotta go past here. Who do we need to talk to, you stupid shit game? Fuck, I hate this part of this game. Have we talked to enough people to trigger it yet? Yeah, Ghost Stories is famous for the English dub. Ah, okay. So this looks like maybe this will be our trigger. Some of the little ones finally asleep. I can start making dinner. Here, you have to see this baby. He's the cutest little kid I've ever seen. I'm with you, but please don't speak so loudly. He just fell asleep a few minutes ago. Sorry. We're looking for a friend of ours by the name of Lucia. She has long dark hair, creamy skin, and she's wearing a fancy red cloak. Your friends are the girl in the red cloak? Yes, I've seen her very recently, in fact. She was quite a strange one. She barely said a word the entire time she was here. I had to run to the store for some groceries, so I asked her to watch my baby for a few minutes. What is the strange noise coming out of this tiny wrinkled human? Whining. Sniveling. Is he crying again? My poor baby has been restless all day long. Hey, little one, I'm here now. I missed you too. There. Excuse me. But why is your little one crying so loudly? Is he ill? His skin is so very wrinkled. No, dear. It's nothing like that. He was crying because he was lonely. Lonely? I know it'll make you feel better. Here, little one, are you ready? Here we go. I like how they ended the crying noise by just slowly fading the crying into lower volume, but not actually making like different noise. So it's the same, but it just gets quieter. Nothing makes me fall asleep faster than a lullaby. Look at the smile on his face. What kind of magic did you use on the little one? Was that a sleeping spell? I've never seen that type of magic before. Could you teach it to me? That wasn't magic, dear. Just a very rusty singing voice. Didn't your mother ever sing lullabies to you as a child? My mother sang to me all the time. Nope. I've never heard a lullaby until now. As with many things in this world, it's very strange. You've never heard a lullaby? I find that very hard to believe, dear. You just don't remember. You're wearing a lovely garment, by the way. Did you buy it in somewhere in Larpa? No, they wouldn't have anything this fancy here. You must be from out of town. Someplace where they don't sing lullabies to children. Then she asked if I knew where she could find Althena. I suggested that she speak with the mayor. He seems to know everything about everything. So I figured he'd know where to find the goddess. I knew she was anxious to find Althena, but couldn't she at least have waited for us this morning? Can you tell us where to find the mayor's house, ma'am? Yes, I know where it is. It's right down the street. We've been there so many times. Alright, we're on an ad break for another minute and a half. I'm gonna go hit the head real quick. I'll be right back. Alright. Alright. We're back. We paid for that? Yeah, this is the second time you made good anime recommendation. First being Grand Blue Dreaming. Well, that's not really a recommendation, Mog. I've seen that one before and I thought it was funny. We just had a similar taste. Noglik, welcome in. How are you doing? Did you get any pickles today? I saw your stream. I'm lurking it. Now I'm probably watching me. So I've got to ask. Did you consume any pickles?
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle.
I figured that was coming.
Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw halfway my sandwich. He's just a pickle.
You're adding to the pickle jar, but none consumed so far. But the jar grows. I'll have to see what you're referring to. Zoom, also welcome in. Let's see, did anybody else? Oh, Donnie Hot Dog. Donnie, welcome in as well. It's the pickle dragon himself raid. Only have 2 left in this batch of pickles. You've been making you eat all the pickles for years. Technically, the one who's made me eat the most pickles is Val. Valencia is... Like, when I first picked it up for Nog, I'd only have to do like 1 pickle every 2 or 3 streams. It wasn't a big deal. A lot of people didn't even notice it. And then Val was here on like a Saturday when I did 12-hour streams on Saturdays and Sundays. And he realized that he could just go, he could redeem it enough times to go through an entire jar every Saturday and Sunday. Because, Nog, it's your thing. I was merely holding on to it for you. And now I return it. It's your property. Nog was playing with his P organ on the stream. Nog, you're not supposed to play with your P organ on stream. You know that. TOS, man. Ooh. Well, that batch of pickles is extremely pungent. Oh yeah, we also we went through the Long Man commercial earlier. We went through Schaefer style deck sealant. We watched some of the the videos or the clips out of the Ghost Stories English dub. What else did we watch earlier? There you go, Zoom. I feel like I watched something else, but I can't think of what it was, so I'm gonna go. It must have been just those three. Well, we watched the long versions of all of them. That's it. You need to walk skips before too late. You'll be back in an hour if you're still on. Yeah, I'll be on an hour still. Oh, the Nick Sterling. Yep. Or Scott Sterling. Scott Sterling. Not Nick Sterling. Scott Sterling. We watched the volleyball and the soccer versions. That's actually kind of what started, was the soccer one. Also, Ash and Punk, welcome in. Yeah, but we watched Scott Sterling soccer, then volleyball, then we did the Long Man commercial, then we did Schaefer's deck sealant, and then the Ghost Stories English dub. Yep, the spirit of the World Cup is what brought all this about today. You like the famous... I don't like sweet pickles, Mog. Not a fan. You finished a jar last week. I'm just going through to see if there's any of these that I didn't read before. I agree, Donnie. I don't actually know. When I thought about it, I was like, I don't know anybody who's ever liked sweet pickles. I'm sure somebody has to. There has to be people that like them. Or buys them at the very least. But I don't know who. I've at least seen somebody who liked the bread and butter pickle, but it's like, Here you are, Lucio. We've been searching all over LARPA for you. You know how worried we were? You shouldn't have just left without a word. But you look much better than you did yesterday. How do you feel? Much of the affliction is gone, but I'm still recovering my strength. And Kaboom, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. Or welcome back, technically. Yeah, I gotta find a new pickle recipe because the one that I've been using for the last couple of batches creates pickles that are too like vinegary because that's one of the main components in it. In the at least theirs, so it comes out being like, yeah. That's why I said it's a particularly pungent pickles. Next week is Diarrhea Awareness Week. Runs until Friday.
Emotional damage.
You know what you do for Diarrhea Awareness Week? You go to Taco Bell. You order the big box and then you eat the entire thing with extra hot sauce. Okay, you really like that joke? Oh god. Don't tell Kaboom, he'll continue. Kaboom's been comes in and drops a random joke on each of the streams. What was the one from earlier, Kaboom? Can look it up, I guess. Yeah. The one about the Wright brothers. Fun fact, over 100 years ago, two brothers announced they could fly. Turns out they were right. There you go. That's what we get around here. At least once a stream. I mean, it's accurate.
I did not know humans possessed such wondrous powers. That shouldn't be possible unless Althena was the source of these powers. What a strange world I've come to. Its beauty is unsurpassed, and yet it remains filled with such mystery and emotion. Why is the flower so soft, and the snake so deadly? Why do some love, and others hate? Is this land of contrast and contradiction the same one that Althena created?
I mean, maybe.
The land that so far rises to destroy.
Lucia.
Hero, thank you for your assistance. I must go now.
Okay, so side note. Oh, hey, did you know that Cho is very common in Korean surnames? Chokondis nuts? Chotomata. Fuck no. No, actually I didn't. I don't know the Korean surnames. No, actually the only I'm wrong. There's one. Park. Park is a super. What's then there's Nguyen, which is always spelled in a way that doesn't make a lot of sense, and it's pronounced differently if it's the Vietnamese versus the Korean one. Or if you're just or if the person reading the name gave up on trying to pronounce it and just reads it by the good old English version where you're going Eugen. Oh, that is the spelling. I remember it because we had a kid in high school, and he never corrected it, but it was like I think it was NYUGN or something to that effect. It might be how Kaboom spelled it. I don't remember the spelling. I just remember that he at one point tried to correct teachers, and then he just gave up and he became Nugent. It was like it might have been like Daniel or Chris or something. Nugent is how they just start, like, that was how just teachers, they're like, oh, that's your, and he gave up correcting him, so that's how they went, ah. Last name's Lou, and they spell it as Lou, like LOL, LOO. My last name gets mispronounced all the time, but it is super basic and easy to read. That's how I can always tell when the person doesn't actually know who the fuck I am. Because they'll read my last name and they'll put some weird accents into it and stuff to make it work, and it's like, yeah, you did too much there, pal. You did way too much for my last name. Alright, Kaboom. Now the problem is my last name's super unique and kind of, well, not super unique, but there's not a lot of us in the U.S. Like 30, I think, throughout the entire country. So it'd be a super dox to just let it out. Just where do you think you're going, Missy? Montaglia, the holy city. I've learned that I can travel to Athena's city from the port of Dalton. So that is where my task now leads me. Dalton, but Lucia, you probably need to tell her that they're hunting her down. And can we have a good meal? Whatever you end up eating, always feel free to share. If it's something that's you know, good. I think after I've done the stream today, I've got some fried chicken leftovers in the fridge. I'll probably eat some of those. I went to Popeyes for lunch, and I did 2 of the 3-piece boxes of thighs, and you know, in a sandwich. And I have extra thighs that I just have in the fridge in the boxes. I'll just pull 1 or 2 out, put it in the air fryer, reheat it. Perfect. Thank you too for your help, and please extend my thanks to Gwen and Ronfar. Lucia, wait. I know that parting from here is the correct decision, but why do I feel so... Goodbye, hero. I will miss you. Lucia, don't go. You're gonna die out in the desert, you idiot. God. She's gone, hero, and after all we did for her. Well, at least we know she's okay. Let's go home and tell Grandpa about our adventures. I can't believe Lucia is just walking out of my life. After she just walked into your life randomly not that long ago. Oh, and for anybody who's at home keeping track, feel free to go to your Steam account and go to the store and click into the search box and see what you get. I got 2. I got 2 of them in this one, this check today. Yep, you have 2. Saw them since morning? Okay. Yeah, I checked it earlier when I was clicking over here, looking at streams and stuff, which alerts I need to update. And I was like, oh, while I'm here, let me check. And I was like, hey, we got 2. Sorry. Just realized all my lurks are on me or other people. I'm like, that's terrible. First thing you do when you wake up. One looks good, the other looks lame as fuck. Oh god. Hey hero. Just you and your pink pest, huh? Where's the honeypot? All the villagers are talking about her. I guess she really got around this morning. She's gone, Ronfar. That's what she told us. What? She went to Dalton. And you guys didn't stop her? What were you idiots doing? Dalton is the next destination of the dragon ship Destiny. Probably already there. Lucia's marching right into the hands of Athena's guard. This is bad, hero, very bad. What are we gonna do? There's only one thing we can do, Ruby. Here I recognize that look. You want to go rescue her, which leads me to the following conclusion. Sleeping on the floor gave you a dent in your head. Leo and his men would slaughter you, kid. Wow. Coming in with facts. Dan, welcome in. How are you doing today, Dan? You done work yet? I always have to ask, even though technically this time of night I would think you're done. That doesn't mean you are. I usually try not to mess with armies that wield the power of a supreme being. Leo might work for Althena, but he's flesh and blood, just like me, and I can beat him. I'm going to make him realize that Lucia is here to save us, not to destroy us. Leo changes his mind about as often as I change my socks, pal. Which is to say, never. Oh. Oh, God. But I get the feeling you're even more stubborn than he is. Ah, foolish youth. Guess I'm a part of this mess now, so why aren't I surprised about that? It's about time I gambled with my future, and I'm betting it on you, buddy. They move quick around here. Mog, Mew, thank you for the lurks. Mog, did you check the Steam store suggestions? They've got 2 of them for you. Don't worry, Ronfar. We won't crap out. Now let's go to Dalton and set Leo straight, shall we? should be healing himself. Yep. Oh yeah, he's now part of the party. Basically, we didn't beat him. We had to play it and then go, "Oh, look, you're a cheater." It's like, duh, motherfuckers. We already had the guys in town tell us he's a cheater. You had pork and taters? Said, I think I'm gonna be doing fried chicken after, like leftover fried chicken after I'm done streaming today. Oh shit. About to let him die.
This one's for you. Lady Luck be kind. Hey, Chief, take a look. Isn't that Lucia?
Whoops. But you must believe me, my story is true. I have no reason to lie. If we do not find Althena before Zephyr returns to power, he'll destroy your world. Ha! You expect me to believe that, Destroyer? Athena's only order was to eradicate you, not to listen to your evil lies. I will fulfill my duty to the goddess I serve and bring you to justice. Soldiers, take the Destroyer below and seal it away. No, you can't. I won't allow it. Athena and I are one in our purpose. She would never command that I be destroyed. You have misunderstood your orders and brought shame onto yourself and Athena. You dare to place yourself in the company of the goddess? You insolent wench. Men, seize her now, or face Althena's wrath. You reveal your fiendish power at last, Lucia, but I will not let you escape. You will kneel before my sword and succumb to my strength. Wow. He's gonna whip it out there in public? He did. He just whipped it out. And then smacked her with it. Jesus. Guards, take this pathetic fraud to the brig. Can't be happening. How did Leo defeat her with you when you lifted the cursor on fire? Leo's the white knight of the guard, kitty cat. Lucia had never stood a chance against him. We don't sneak onto the ship and get her out of there pronto. We all know what Leo will do. He won't do anything. We're going to rescue Lucia no matter who stands in our way. Yeah. We're smart. I mean, it's a game. Oh, he's still short. Son of a donkey. still not quite double. We lose some agility and some speed, but we'll hold on to it for now. I like how I said, go ahead, tell me more, and then I rushed through without reading it. It's like, yeah, tell me everything. Ugh. I would like to hit a rest point. Hmm. Oh, Viv. You won't go past this checkpoint over my cold corpse. Alright.
Lady Luck be kind.
What's up, Mug? Oh boy, what? You're seeing the internet going crazy about that one Austrian painter again. Oh god. Must be a day that ends with Y.
Lady Luck be kind.
Alright, refilling my water real quick, and I'm gonna grab a Coke to get through the last hour and a half. I realized I was out of Cokes. No, not a long stream tonight. It was a short stream yesterday, and it's not a long stream today, and then probably tomorrow won't be terribly long. Wow. Got chainmail out of the fight. Ugh. Halt, intruders, lay down your weapons and surrender at once. Well, what do we got here? A couple of spies trying to find the secrets of the destiny. All you found is pain. I mean, it's not technically short. It'll still be 6 hours, but still kind of short.
Lady Luck be kind. Dodge this! Happy hour! Heal! Lady Luck be kind. Dodge this! Lady Luck be kind. Dodge this! Lady Luck be kind. Lady Luck be kind. Heal! Yeah, baby, yeah! Dodge this! Yeah, baby, yeah!
But you're only a human, and you can't possibly understand. You must take me to Athena. Here, that sounds like Lucia. Your world is in danger, and yet you refuse to listen. Why do you behave this way? Because you refuse to answer my questions. Why have you come, and for what purpose? Answer me, wench. I do not have to explain myself to you or to any other human. Now release me at once. Your refusal to answer is an acknowledgement of your guilt, Lucia. How pathetic you are. Lock the cell door, soldier. No one is to open it without me personally present. Your crime is treason, Lucia, and I sentence you to death. Tomorrow is your execution. Lord Leo, I just can't believe that girl we captured is a destroyer. She looks so normal, and she only used her powers when we attacked her. Perhaps we're wrong. Never let the curve of a hip or the sparkle of a woman's eyes sway you, soldier. I mean, okay. Good argument. But, since he referred to none of that as the reason and it gave legitimate, valid questions, maybe you're the dumbass. Many men have made that mistake and damned their eternal souls in the process. I am the White Knight, soldier. He's the White Knight that doesn't... Never mind. Alright. Can I question the goddess, nor can I betray her trust? Hero, why have you come here? Duh, we're here to rescue you, Lucia, or did you forget that Leo plans to bump you off? Bump me off? I hope it doesn't hurt as much as when he struck me with his weapon. I mean, maybe? Thank you, Hero. And to you as well, Ruby and Ronfar. You are my friends. Why does Leo want to kill me? Why does he refuse to listen to me despite my pleas? The White Knight of Althena should not act so foolishly. He should understand my mission. Oh, Lucia, Leo's just as dumb as any other boy, isn't that right, Hero? I wouldn't say he's dumb, but he's unquestionably the most stubborn bastard I've ever met. Lucia, don't worry about Leo. All that matters is that you're with us and you're safe. If I don't meet with the goddess before Zophar is revived, you'll all be in terrible danger. But in my current form, I don't have enough strength to protect myself from humans like Leo. Meeting with Althena will be all but impossible. You're gonna find Althena because I'm gonna help you find her. We all are. Together. Besides, going to the Holy City sounds like fun. I'm always up for adventure.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now
they're rebelling. God damn. I always forget this time of night is when all my lurks start dropping off. Hero, I do not understand you. Why have you placed yourself in danger by coming here? And why do you offer to help me when you know it will only cause you an even greater risk? Pipe down, you two. Someone's coming. Get out of sight. What's this? The destroyer's cell door has been opened. Quick, lock him in. The destroyer has escaped their prison. How could this be? I was only gone for a few moments. I should not have waited until tomorrow. I should have killed her at the first opportunity. Why did I doubt the will of Althena and allow myself to feel compassion for Lucia? Ronfar! What in the name of the goddesses possessed you to ally with the destroyer? Good thinking, Hero. Look at the smoke coming out of Leo's ears. You can't be doing this of your own free will, Ronfar. Lucia has placed you under her control. Not true, old pal. Hero and me are helping her for all the right reasons. Trust me on this. Wait here a second, you guys. I'm gonna have a brief chat with the locked up Lord Leo. What could you possibly have to say, traitor? More lies like the ones you told me on Larpa? Just the truth this time, Leo. I'm going to Pentaglia with Hero and Lucia. When that girl destroys our world, Ronfar, the blood of the innocent will be on your hands. You don't get it, bud. This girl isn't here to make the world go bye-bye. It's something else. Something big. Something I don't quite understand. That's why I'm going to the Holy City. I'm taking a gamble on Lucia, bud. And I'm smelling one hell of a payoff. There's another reason I need to hit the Holy City, of course, and we both know what it is. Goodbye, Leo. I'll see you when this is all over. Maybe you'll be ready to forgive me by then. Thanks for waiting up, guys. Let's say we get off this boat and head for the Holy City. If we hike north from Dalton, we'll hit the Elysian Woods. Once we're through the forest, the Holy City shouldn't be too much further. Hey, what's up, Jeff? How's lunch? I didn't realize this was bringing us right back to the same place. Just finished your workout, so you're about to go wash up. I myself am just sitting here playing video games. I don't know. This game has got. It would definitely not be your cup of tea because the gameplay, combat, and stuff itself is. These aren't the Illusion Woods, buddy. Not yet, anyway. We've entered the Starlight Forest. The Illusion Woods are much harder to navigate and filled with some very nasty critters. Let's worry about one patch of trees at a time. Ladies and germs, welcome to the beautiful and mysterious Star Dragon Tower. Let's scout the area and make sure everything is cool. Daddy will be right back. Be right back. Gotta make myself move a little bit. Alright, I'm back. One cramp, we gotta take a break. Lucia, why don't you sit down and rest? Still a lot of walking ahead of us. No, thank you. Lucia? Don't worry about her here. If she doesn't want to listen to us, that's her problem. What's wrong, Lucia? I didn't understand why you were helping me, Hero, and why you believe my story when no one else does. What is it you see that other humans cannot? Is helping me just an adventure to you, or do you conceal your true motives? What are you implying, Lucia? Hero is only helping you because he's a nice guy, and that's it. Ruby, that's not exactly true. What? Hero, you can't mean it. You can't be falling in... No, I won't let you make the biggest mistake of your life. Listen up, Lucia. And you listen good. Hero will never be yours. He's mine, mine, mine! Ruby! Why are you acting like such a spoiled brat? Hero, why is Ruby so upset at me? Actually, Lucia, there's something else I want to explain to you first. When I was a kid, I'd spend hours and hours reading all the books in Grandpa's library. They were filled with the most amazing stories, Lucia. My heart would race with excitement. I read about the 4 dragons, about magic cities clashing with moving castles, and about the dragon master who saved the world from the evil magic emperor. And when I read those stories, I knew what I wanted to do with my life. I wanted to journey into the world and have adventures like the ones in those books. I wanted to have such fantastic adventures that someone would write a book about me someday. When I first saw you at the top of the blue spire, Lucia, I knew you were going to lead me into the greatest adventure of my life. And you have. You say that you came here to save our world, but you've also changed my life. That's why I'm helping you, Lucia, and that's why I'm going to get you into the Holy City. I do not understand everything you have told me, hero, but I understand that you are definitely not like other people. You are unique. I'll take that as a compliment, Lucia. I mean, he's something. I don't think unique's the right term. Simptastic. That might be it. My eyes are bugging out. Well, the Destiny is still parked in Dalton, so I'm guessing that Leo hasn't been bailed out yet. But he'll come after us as soon as he's freed, and he knows exactly where we're headed. Our best bet is to get into the Illusion Woods. There's no way he can find us in there. Of course, there's also a decent chance that we won't be able to find our way out. What? I thought you knew your way through the woods, Ronfar. I surely don't, my pink pal, but I have a gambling buddy in the woods who surely does. He might still be a little upset about all the money I won, but let's worry about that later. Ronfar, you mangy dog, how about you give me the chance to win back my money? Buddy, well, it would bring me infinite pleasure to put you into a poorhouse again. I'm not here to roll the bones. I want you to show us how to get through these woods. And here's the deal, gambler man. One roll of the dice, you win, and I show you how to enter the woods. I win, and you come back with every last silver coin you swindled me out of. Now let's roll, Ronfar. Jeez, this guy's not too bright. Hasn't he figured out Ronfar's dice are loaded? How about we not verbalize our thoughts, my pretty peach pet? Thank you very much. Now then, I make the roll, you make the call. Odds or evens? Give me a minute to read the aura of the dice. I'm seeing blue, or is that red? While watching you flounder is pretty funny. I have a schedule to keep, so make a choice already. Well, okay. I'll go with, odds. Yeah, I'm choosing odds. Well, how about that? An even number for me, another humiliating loss for you. How do you do that? Let me show you how to get through the woods. The sooner you're out of my sight, the better. Not going to do this twice, so watch closely. These thickets block the paths that lead deeper into the woods. Some of the thicket paths lead to dead ends, though, and there's no way to tell the difference. You'll just have to explore every path until you find the right one. Thanks, buddy. You've helped us out big time. Well, here, time to probe the bush. Get this party started. Yep, get in there and get probing. Some soldiers, our fugitive has been on the run for a short while. She's in here somewhere. I want a low-level search of every birdhouse, doghouse, outhouse, treehouse, henhouse, roadhouse, boathouse, and penthouse within a 2-mile radius. We shall capture this rogue and her cohorts. Your betrayal will never be forgiven, Ronfar. You threw away our friendship to assist the destroyer and her consort in the damnable quest to end our existence. When I find you and your new friends around far, you shall witness my unbridled anger. Probably should make sure you're right first. Lord Leo, sir, I've completed my search and found no trace. No trace? There's no sign the destroyer was here. The only person we found was a simple woodsman, sir. If the girl was here, she's long since gone. The destroyer has once again proven more resourceful than I had hoped. Alright, men, return with me to the Destiny. We're going around to the north side of the woods. I was gonna say, he's got an airship. He could literally just go ahead of us. Technically, he could look down and see us, unless the trees are that thick, but... Ooh. Ugh. I was gonna say, I don't think this is a path through one, is it? No, it is. Cool. I don't know, today feels like it's dragging. Aside from the videos earlier, those were good. Oh, man. Post fight, we'll call it. I don't know. I'm still feeling dead. Try to be fully recovered. I won't be fully recovered tomorrow. I have an idea what's wrong with me, but I'll keep it to myself.
Hero, what's going on up there? I hear music.
That was great! I've never seen anything as splendid as that!
circus. Ugh.
Wow, that was amazing! She's the most skillful dancer that I've ever seen!
Huh? Well, thank you. That's awfully kind. Say, I haven't seen you before. Well, I look forward to working with you all. My name's Jean.
Well, you guys aren't part of the caravan, are you? Sorry for the confusion. We're a troupe of performers. We travel from town to town and put on spectacular shows. Sounds like a lot of fun, Jean. Don't you think so, Hero? Hero's your name, huh? Well, it's very nice to meet you and your friends. You guys look like you're on a journey. Where are you going, if you don't mind my asking? We're headed for the holy city of Pentaglia to speak with the goddess Athena. Well, I hope the goddess can reschedule because the woods are blocked up ahead. Let me introduce you to Gavon, the head of our troop. He'll tell you the whole story. Oosh. Got it. I'll keep that in mind. Howdy, strangers. My name is Gabon, and I'm in charge of this fine group of performers. It's nice to meet you, although you certainly picked an awful time to show up here. We're sorry, Gabon. We didn't mean to crash your party. Oh no, that's not what I mean. There's a tangle of vines blocking the path to the plains. We couldn't find a way through them, and it was near dark when we arrived, so we made camp. This is rotten timing, Hero. If Leo followed us into the woods, he'll get here before daybreak. Well, you're certainly welcome to try squeezing through those vines, but I have a better idea. Stay with us this evening, and you're as our honored guests. We'll clear those vines away tomorrow morning. We'll assist you, of course. Like my grandpa says, helping hands are far better than flapping lips. I mean, that's not a fake thing. I'll help you too. I bet I can burn through all those dumb vines with my fire breath. I like your spirit, little one, and I look forward to seeing your breath. I don't mean to be rude, but I have to go and cool down for a little while. Yes, of course, Jean, and wipe off all the sweat so you don't come down with a cold. Her, why don't we follow Jean? She's really nice and I want to talk to her some more, please. Okay, Ruby, but don't get too excited. She might want a little privacy, you know? Man, he's just like already out there going for more. Wasn't our first choice to spend the night in the woods, but as you can see, we have a little problem. Vines are blocking the exit. Our caravan can't get through, so we're stuck for the evening. We tried to cut through the vines, but they grow back faster than we can shop. Whew. Hello, filthy friends. Do not be so angry because the spring is closed until tomorrow. Okie dokie. Promise you'll have many happy, naked, fun times when the morning comes. Oh, yes. That sounds nice, but we're looking for Jean. Have you seen her? Oh, no. Jean knows the springs are closed. You might find her luscious presence to the west. Okie dokie. Fishing. Well, hello. Isn't it a wonderful evening? I love the feeling of this cool breeze on my skin. I won't lie, Mog. When I first looked over, I did not read that as fishing. So I didn't read it immediately. Because I thought you were talking about fisting. And I was like, what the... There's always a light breeze coming from the valley and flowing across the ridge. And it's the time of year when you can smell the wild roses of the Midoriya Plains in the air. Borther no slash. But I'm starting to ramble, aren't I? Did you come here to enjoy the breeze too? Actually, Jane, we just wanted to talk to you, but only if we're not bugging you. Oh, not at all, Hero. I'm glad you came because I want to get know you more too, or know you too. So, what would you like to ask me first? How long have you been dancing? We all thought your moves were amazing. Not that long here. I learned to dance when I joined the caravan a few years ago. Well, honey smack, I have to say that was the best dancing I've ever seen outside of a bar. Ugh. Well, I hate to disappoint you, but I much prefer to dance with my clothes on. Thank you for the compliment, but just remember that flattery will get you nowhere with me. Something bar? Is there anything else you wanted to ask me, Hero? No? What song are you dancing, Eugene? I've never heard it before. It's called Oasis Rose. It was written by a musician who fell in love with the blue star. I only dance to it when the blue star is as clear and beautiful as it is tonight. What a neat story. Gene, will you teach me how to dance like you? I'll be your bestest friend in the whole world if you do. Please. I'd be happy to teach you how to dance with your tiny legs. It'd be quite a challenge. Is there anything else you wanted to ask me, Hero? No, I didn't want to ask you any of this shit. You're back. Hear thunder rumbling. I haven't heard any thunder, but my headset is pretty good about blocking out, noise. I know this sounds dumb, but what is the caravan exactly? How would you describe it? How would I describe it? That's a tough question, actually. Well, I guess I'd call the caravan a moving festival, spreading joy around the world. Sounds like so much fun, Gene. I'd love to go to a festival every day. Not to complain, but it's a lot more fun to play at a festival than to work at one, trust me. That's a fact. Playing at something and working at it are two different aspects. Alright, Hero. Now it's my turn to ask you some questions, like why are you here in the woods? Travelers get lost in this forest all the time and no one explores it at night. So why didn't you just wait until morning to make your way through? Because we're running away from Lord Leo and Althena's guard and they want to... What? You're in trouble with Althena's guard. Gene, are you okay? I mean, she's probably not a criminal. The guard and the Chosen are always harassing us because we dare to sing and dance. Oh, nope, never mind. She hates them. She is the criminal. Isn't this from, like, Footloose? Dancing's the devil. They say the goddess hates us all for what we do, but I know that's not true. If Gibbon wasn't so skilled at dealing with them, the caravan would have been shut down. So now we're always careful to avoid performing near towns where the Chosen are present. You guys can stay with us for as long as you like. I'm sure Gibbon will allow it if I ask. Thank you, Gene, but we can't do that. I promised Lucia that I would take her to Pentaglia and to meet the goddess. Hero is correct. I must speak to Althena as soon as possible. Watching you dance every day is tempting, my emerald-haired vixen, but I go where Hero goes. Hero needs me by his side for moral support and good advice. He'd die if I left him. I'm really impressed with your positive attitudes. You make me believe that you guys could take on the guard and win. But I don't like the thought of you guys fighting. I don't like it when anyone fights. Lucia, look out! What in the goddess's name is that? Ah! Hold on, Lucia. Oh! Get out of the way, hero. No! Are you alright, Lucia? She just beat up a plant for you. Yes, I'm alright, thank you. Once again, I'd really like to know what this thing is and where it came from. You never told us you knew karate, Jean. That was even cooler than your dancing. My body just moved before I knew what was happening. Jean, did you hurt yourself when you attacked the monster? I want you guys to promise me that you'll never, ever mention what you just saw. What? Why don't you want us telling people about how you saved us, Lucia? I just don't. Please keep this to yourselves, please. He's an assassin. I don't understand at all, hero. Jean saved Lucia's life and she wants us to forget about it? Everyone has their secrets to keep, pretty kitty, and I intend to respect Jean's privacy. I'm with Ruby on this one. Totally confused. What's Jean trying to hide? From your annoyance? My mind is forgotten, but my body remembers everything. It still burns inside of me, just as he said it would. Yep, assassin. Why do you run from us, Jean? Wherever you may go, you will take our teachings with you. Your soul now thirsts for blood, your body aches to quench it. Come to me, Jean. Come to me and accept your destiny within the cult of the Shadow Dragon. Yeah. No. No. Bruh. That part of my life is over. I'm a dancer now. A dancer. That one scene from Berserk in season 2, or which Berserk? Like the new remake stuff or the old one? Good morning, Lucy. Did you sleep well? Yes, here I did. Hey, where's Ronfar? He can't still be asleep or we'd hear him snoring. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember the 2016 one that well. Hey guys, by the time Bill decided to crawl out from under the bed sheets. Good morning, Ronfar. Hey, wait a minute. Something's different about you. Did you get a new bandana or something? I'm looking even studlier than usual, aren't I? And thanks for noticing, pretty kitty. It's not a change of headwear, however. I just got back from Althena's spring. There's a hot spring smack dab in the middle of the woods. Strange but true, my feathered friend. It's a very old building and very hot water. I highly recommend you guys go sneak till you shrivel. Your muscles will thank you. Yeah, here, let's go. It's always fun to play in the water. Jesus God, when I can learn to read. Anytime you hear about a cult, something about that scene is wild. Alicia, would you like to come and soak with us? Yes, Hero. It sounds like it would be very enjoyable. Come on, Hero, let's go. Wait, Ruby, you can't go into this bath either. Oh well, Ruby's never listened to me before, so I doubt she's gonna start now. Have a good soak, Lucia. See you in a little while. Alright, Hero. Wow, this water feels so good. Take that, hero. Better cut it out, Ruby, or I'll be forced to splash your back. That's exactly what I want you to do. Alright, you asked for it. I hereby declare water war. Ha! Alright, Buster. No one squirts water in my eyes and gets away with it. Huh? Lucia! She's like, clothes? Where I'm going, I don't need clothes.
Hero, look away! You're being rude! I know Grandpa Gwyn taught you better manners than this!
No, he didn't.
I don't understand. What's all the commotion about?
Well, you're...
PG-13! PG-13! PG-13!
If you can't shut your eyes, I'll do it for you!
Well, now he's hurt. Still can't believe you did that. Lucia, do you know shame? Why are you upset, Ruby? I only wanted to join you and Hero. Why am I upset? Because you walked into the bath with all your no-no parts showing. And girls don't show their no-no parts to boys until they get married. Are you saying that Hero and I should get married? No! I'm saying that you need to keep your clothes on. I mean, technically she interpreted it one way. Just saying. Especially in front of Hero. I still don't understand, Ruby. How can I take a bath without removing my clothes? Hero, will you please explain to Lucia why she can't show the world her stuff? Actually, Ruby, I'd rather just go back to the caravan and find a really big bandage. Be that way, Hero. I mean, you did chop him up. I mean, in a way, yes. He got the biggest nosebleed. You must have heard that, Hero. The scream came from the clearing. Come on. Well, this is new. Usually it's me making the earth move for a lucky lady. What in Althena's name? Yeah, I'm gonna keep my comments to myself. Please do! I agree. My friend's Gibbon. The hole's too dark. I can't see anything down there. It's the same critter you wailed on last night, Gene. Ronfar, Gene, what happened? We heard a scream and came as fast as we could. Remember the monster that attacked Lucia last night? It just made another appearance and snatched almost everyone in the caravan. Let's hike into the hole and pull that overgrown weed out by the roots. Hero, let's hurry, Gene. Your friends are still alive, I'm sure of it. There's no way the monsters can survive if we fight together. I can't fight, Hero. Here. Gene, these are your friends' lives at stake. I won't go here. I can't go. You don't need my help. What are you saying, Gene? Last night you saved Lucia's with your credit. I told you to forget about that, and I meant it. I'm sorry. I'm a dancer now, Ruby. I don't fight anymore. Even if it kills everybody who I care about. No, Gene, you are a fighter. Wow, he's just like re-traumatizing her. It's like, bitch, listen to me. You're a fighter. I don't know why you're trying to deny your abilities, Gene. I honestly don't want to know. I was taught to respect other people's privacy, and I respect yours, but none of that matters at all right now. We all know what matters, and we all know that you can help us do something about it. I can help my friends. This is fascinating discussion here, but these people are gonna be up molt if we don't hurry up. Right? Make the right choice, Gene. It's not as easy as you make it sound, hero. Alright. I mean, you're friends. I don't know why I'm going down there for them. After you, buddy. I was afraid you'd say that. Wait, stop. I'll join you. Ever since I joined the caravan hero, I've been trying to forget my past. But now I realize that I can't run from it anymore. I have to face it and accept it. I have the power to save Gibbon and my friends, and I'm going to use it. Thank you, hero. That's what you're making. Thank you for making me realize what's important. Ugh.
Wanna dance? Wanna dance?
Yeah, stretch my back. And here comes the thunder. So, you're getting a thunderstorm, Mog? That's what I'm hearing. Only for the next 3 hours, and they move fast anyhow. Yeah. Be careful, Gene. This creature is incredibly strong. No monster has the strength of the Shadow Dragon.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
Wanna dance?
Dodge this! Lady Luck be kind.
Yeah, Dev could have really messed with players if they had those NPCs and drained them every time it took a hit. Yeah. They do that in what game? It's not multiple though, it's just one. Is it Final Fantasy 9? where you have, and it's in the beginning or early on anyway. You're fighting like a creature that locks up a princess, I think, in the woods, in the Forbidden Forest. Your Final Fantasy VII Remake install size is now 250 gigabytes, Jesus. Installed a bunch of the 4K textures. Okay, yeah, that would do it. Yeah, I have to do Rebirth at some point. I just haven't been able to convince myself to do Rebirth yet. Yeah. Yeah, it is. As I said, I did remake already, so like, and that was an interesting one. I liked it, but I also kind of didn't. To start Rebirth toward the end of the year to get ready for the Revelation. Oh yeah, because I forgot Revelation this next year comes out. Not a bad idea. I could probably swing that. I too can do these things. But you've literally avoided so hard the Final Fantasy VII Art remake. If I remember correctly, it's because he wants to be able to play through all of them at once, not piecemeal his experience. So you can burn out on him? Yep.
Here I come.
Happy hour!
Wanna dance?
Deal! Althena's blessing.
Wanna dance? Dodge this!
All right. Once the ad break is over, we'll be ending. We're after midnight, and I'm just super tired. But at least I have an idea of what's causing it. But I don't have a solution, just an idea. So I'll take care of it all. Never believed that I could use my fighting skill to help instead of hurt. But I helped my friends. I saved their lives, and it felt wonderful. I never thought I could use this ability to hit things in a way that doesn't hurt somebody. Like that poor creature died. That's... Or on part. I hope you're reborn a little more serious. Alright. It's a good start for this game. But I'm gonna go now. Because, as I said, I'm feeling tired. Tomorrow will probably end up being a short stream. It's gonna be World of Tanks with my buddies. Then Tuesday, Wednesday will be kind of get my together days, and then Thursday through Monday we'll have to figure out what the hell I'm doing. Next Saturday, actually, I'll be going to a comedy show next Saturday. You know, an IRL thing that I barely ever do. So that'll be interesting for me. And then I think the following Saturday is like a mod appreciation with Luna. But other games, I know we're going to be kicking off Resident Evil 7 at some point coming up here. I haven't decided when. We're going to finish Pillars of Eternity at some point. And then this game is going to be our new RPG Sunday game. If there are other suggestions for games that I should check out, please feel free to drop them either in a direct message or in the Discord. I would appreciate any ideas. But otherwise, I will see you all later. Let's say goodbye to all of our YouTube viewers. This is where we part ways. Thank you as always. Have a good night.